Unmuted.
Boom, D&D.
And switch to map mode.
Okay, so everyone remember where they left it? You all took
Nope.
very detailed notes.
Nope.
Of course we didn't.
Oh,
Tracy's going to recap everyone what happened for the last 3 weeks.
No, I ain't.
You had one job.
I know it. Hey, shut up, you. It's not just down to me.
Right.
I'm not the secretary. I'm the party fund one.
but we also voted her the secretary.
It's not. Yeah, right.
Okay. Well, as I'm sure you all remember, the group of you were hired to escort Gundren Rock. Well, not escort Gundren Rockseeker, but escort a wagon load of provisions on behalf of a dwarf called Gundren Rockseeker. As you now know, Gundren Rockseeker had found the location of the Wave Echo Caves, an ancient mine. I say ancient. A mine that's several hundred years old and contains a magical spell forge from an old alliance of elves and gnomes. Unfortunately for you, Gundren Rockseeker, along with his brothers, who I've got written down somewhere, here we go, Farden and Nundo, have all gone missing. We know Gundren was captured with Sildar, the goblin hideout, and while you were able to find Sildar there, Gundren Rockseeker had been taken away to Cragmore Castle. There we go. Now, we know Clark, the bugbear who leads the goblin band, had ordered Gundren, Sildar, and what's it? Sorry, had orders to waylay Gundren and Sildar from the goblin that the Black Spider sent. What the hell is that? Okay, anyway, so the Black Spider's involved. Gundren was the Black Spider gave orders to Clark to waylay Gundren, and he's now been taken away to Cragmore Castle. Now, we know Gundren has a map that shows the location of the Wave Echo Cave. So, without him, Sildar has absolutely no idea where that is. Now, you've been given a few tasks since you've been in town. You've ran off and dealt with a group of ogres. Orcs and ogres. You've had an offer from Sister Gardel. Goddamn pronunciations. Garael, a young elf, to help her with a banshee and a spell book. She wants to know some information about this spell book, and she thinks the banshee would be able to help her. She asked for your help, and you said you'd have a think about it. The mining exchange, Halia, offered 100 gold piece reward to eliminate the Red Brand leader, Glassstaff, and to bring her any correspondence which you were able to find. And I think that's one of the ones you're dealing with at the moment. And in general, the town are not fans of the Red Cloaks. They've been running around, roughing up citizens, intimidating everyone, even kidnapping some people. So the group of you have decided to put a stop to that. Now, when we left our last session, you'd gone into the Red Brand hideout. You'd, our lovely Lazel had managed to walk across a bridge without checking whether it was safe and fallen into a pit. You'd met a Nothic.
We fed him.
Right. And again, you've managed to find a goblin called Droop, which is tied up and handcuffed in a room to the south after you killed the mean old bugbears that were making fun of him. And you've just kicked the door in and attacked a bunch of Red Brands who were playing cards and generally having fun until they saw you. But you still haven't found any sign of Glassstaff.
Okay. Discord video chat just froze up and it's back on, I think.
Yeah, last I heard was Glassstaff, and then that was it.
Right. Let me just stop there. So yeah, so you're in the Red Brand hideout.
We're in a hideout.
And
Getting cut
to
off.
Zahala if you want that. Right now, you are in. Let's see. Let's find the right section here. You're in the common room. So there were. Let me just give you the description. Several worn tables and chairs are scattered around a large room. Wooden benches are drawn up against the walls, decorated with draperies of brown and red. Several kegs of ale are propped up and tapped. There were 4 tough-looking human warriors who are now stacked in a pile with various stab wounds on the floor. And, well, actually, I think you picked them up and you threw them into the cavern for your Nothic friend, for Noffy. And I believe you've already looted the room, picked up some gold, picked up some silver, and some XP along the way. So the question is,
Yep.
what are you doing now? From a little running around, some of you know that up through this door in the north, there's a little corridor that heads back into that main area with the Nothic, and there is another door to the north, which you can probably see on the map. There is also unexplored areas of the hideout to the east. So the question is, what are you doing? Where are you going? You going home? You just keeping going? Having a short rest, having a long rest?
I could do with a long rest.
Well, I think some of you beat up. I think you've used all your hit dice at this point as well.
This is what I'm saying. I could do with a long rest.
I'm long rested.
Why are you long rested?
I don't know. It was from the last session.
No, I believe I'm in okay shape. I mean, I'm missing half my spell points, but still got a couple. And they don't come back on short, so that would mean a long, and we're in hostile areas, so probably a bad idea.
Yeah, so
In
managing
my
spell
opinion.
slots, very important. Right, so what is the group of you doing?
Well, might as well check out the room up north, I guess.
So, just gonna go in there, open the door, or are you doing anything extra?
Does anybody have a healing potion before we fight? Because I'm if I die, yeah, I don't know if I can lose another character.
The pain.
What's
He
your
just loves killing you off.
where you're at?
I had one, but we used it.
You've actually got one, Synth.
It says 0 on my thing on my inventory.
Yeah, it is
I
odd. If
think
it's
they
on
gave
0,
it
it should
to
really
the
be
elf.
removed rather than left in there.
That's why I put it to 0 because I can see it.
Okay, so we're going to assume that's gone.
Oh yeah, if you hit delete it if you click it and on the right side you can hit delete and takes it out. So I just did the same. 'Cause I had 0 on mine as well. So
Yeah, you should be taking them off if you don't have any.
Yeah.
I leave it so it's easy to add them back on if we do buy any. That's why I do it.
What if I post?
So I'm 18 out.
What is up with
Oh,
Discord twitching your? Yeah. So what was you at currently?
8.
All I heard was 8, and then it kicked out again.
18 out of 28.
Yes.
Ah,
no, you're still fine.
you're fine. You're not even bloodied. Come on,
You're 2/3 up.
I'm maxed up. It shouldn't be a reason yet
No.
to spend any healing words on people or cure wounds. I mean,
Red clothes, maybe we could do, you know, dress in disguise. Maybe I don't know.
well, you did. Did you get any of the clothes from the ones we tossed in the bear? Because if you did, you could dress up and see if you can. Well, you know.
Well, I don't think anyone took any clothes, but there are bodies in a pit. You could always go and ask Noffy for your stuff back.
Well, maybe just a couple.
Oh, and just to remind you as well, there was that chest that you spotted down under the second bridge.
Yeah,
Which I think was the point you were trying to endear yourself to Noffy.
we're getting to that eventually, I guess. Nobody wants to play dress up and try and charm their way through the room. I mean, just an idea.
Hey, I've already charmed one thing in this adventure.
Yeah, the ogre.
Yeah, it's not gonna be me.
Oh well, we got Noppy, so maybe Noppy can help. We have been feeding him, so
Well,
Let's go.
how about moving up the room instead of standing here and looking dumb? Just because we're good at it, you know.
we can.
I'm not saying nothing.
Wise move.
Okay, so
I'm just a medic guy. I'm just gonna hang back and let the big ass kill 'em allers move forward.
I'm gonna go out here.
Wait, if you're the medic, then heal this guy.
I'm gonna check these stairs before I go anywhere. I don't know if they're up or down.
Well, I can only cure so many wounds.
So you've already ran up those stairs at least once, killed someone on the other side, and fed him to Noffy.
Well, no, because we've been go. Well, I thought we'd been going. Yeah, but we haven't tried these stairs. I don't know if we.
I didn't even see any
It's just in
stairs.
case.
Is Discord just freezing for everyone?
It's
Yeah.
bad. It's freezing for everyone.
It keeps doing it.
It's not something we got any control over, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's like if you were talking right there, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that's good. You probably didn't want to hear it anyways.
my settings.
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
It's
Disconnect, reconnect?
Well, if that's one you want to try, I mean, you can try. I don't think it's going to do much, but sure.
We'll see. Might help. Who knows? Right,
Oh,
so
God.
let's just move Lazel down one so she's not on top of Eagle. Right, so
Ooh.
Although she probably want to be. And that didn't help squat because Discord
Forward.
just froze again.
you said you want to check the.
It's actually gotten worse.
Oh,
Oh god.
we're all freezing
much
by the looks
freezing.
of Discord.
I'm
Yeah,
just
this is-
sitting here trying to make it not freeze.
You're fine. You're hosting. With the rest.
Yeah, that's the weird thing.
Mm.
So I only want a thingy check, right?
Well, like I say, you've already ran up and down it. So what are you checking it for?
Any more booby
Um,
trap?
Something you lost? Something you didn't find?
Yeah.
Again.
His brain?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I thought we'd been going. So I thought we'd been going. So I'll mark it. I thought we'd been going this way.
So you want to go back south?
Well, that's why I'm checking that when we've been dropping.
Speaking of dropping.
That's into the bottom.
Discord's being an arsehole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last thing I heard was dropping, and then.
Yeah, there's none of that, Eagle. Absolutely none of it.
Okay.
Right, so start
Take
again.
two.
You're at some stairs. You want to do what?
I want to check them for traps.
Right. There's no point. You've run up and down them. There are no traps.
Okay.
That you know of. Me, don't
So you've
give
got a
away
door
too
to the
much.
north or a corridor that you can follow to the east.
Someone breach the door to the north and see what's in there.
Or you could go back the way you came and explore other parts of the hideout. But you need to make a decision. Otherwise,
Okay,
you may
so-
as well just be long resting.
Go back the way we came.
No, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna carefully check the door to the north.
All right. Yeah. Decision is to long rest.
Okay, so when you say carefully check, you're checking for traps. Are you trying to hear whether there's anyone on the other side of it? Are you just opening it ever so slightly to look inside?
I'm going to carefully listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side of it before
Right.
I even
Roll me a perception check.
perception.
He's gonna just fling the door open. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay.
Well, that was absolutely
Pants.
what a fail. I hear nothing apparently on that.
That's
Yeah.
actually an epic fail.
It is an epic
You
fail.
put your ear up
Oh,
against the
it's one.
door, but from the previous combat that you just had, someone had managed to crack you on the side of the head, and your head.
Fuck
Is-
you.
So all you God,
I don't think this is going to work today at all.
all you hear is the ringing in your ear from being smacked earlier. So you can't tell whether there's anything on the other side.
I better put things in channel, hadn't I?
So that's what you hear. You don't hear anything. You don't know if there's a gang of people on the other side. You don't know if it's an empty room.
Well, with a crit one, you might as well just accidentally open the door and fell flat on his face and go like, "I'm okay."
Right. So what are you doing, or what is everyone else doing?
Uh,
I want to go and check one of the other. Did.
my Discord's trying to piss me off today.
They must be having like.
I think it's annoying everybody.
Yeah, it's probably like a DNS attack on one of the servers or something.
Unknown.
Right. So Lazel said she wanted to go.
She wanted to go suck. What?
That's
Hey, Zoe, where did you want to go? What were you saying?
She wanted to go suck and then died.
Yeah.
funny. I'll die in a minute. I want to go and investigate one of these rooms.
Okay. Where are you heading off to?
Certain death.
Oh, you're just making up your own assignments there. So, where are you? Right.
I want to
Now,
go. I want to go
you,
to investigate that
if you
one.
just stop for a second, because now I've got to re-hide the areas which you just tried to take a look at.
Derp.
Right. Okay.
God damn Discord.
Looking at little ponies.
Right. So, where do you want
Yeah.
to go? There is a door north or a corridor east.
Door north.
Right. So
Is
you can
that-
see Synth listening to it. You just want to open it?
No, I want to try and listen to what's the other side. Whereas you already tried it.
Well, we let at least 2 rolls because that's you're given advantage, so you can have a listen.
Okay.
Do better than not.
Am I right?
Sarge, are you seeing the map?
Am I seeing what?
like the map, the game map? Because I see you and I are in this thing, but I just see little ponies.
Little what? I'm still in the common room. I haven't gotten a view of what's north, so I wouldn't know. Neither would the Twitch actually, because they can only see what I can see. So
I can see you're not in the right roll 20.
Yeah,
Paladin. You need to be in Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Oh,
Also, if Discord stays this bad, I think Eagle might be right and might have to abandon this.
yeah.
yeah. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me get into the right one.
I did wonder when he said
Oh.
ponies.
I was like, what the hell? I'm in the right one. What?
Well, the thing is like it sees. I can see you in this one as well, though. That's. All right, hang on. I'm coming there.
So, Lazel,
Yeah.
have you done your perception check?
I haven't because I've already cut off. Hang on
Right.
a minute. Incoming.
So, literally, you come in, you're doing a perception check, you're trying to listen, and Synth is there saying, nah, there's nothing there. You can hear it.
I can't hear
Keep
anything.
quiet.
You want to get yourself? Go for it.
I rolled an 11.
It's better than a 1.
This is.
Right. Yeah, you don't really hear anything. I mean, Synth seems to be right on the money. It seems quiet. You can't. There may be people in there, but you can't hear anything. If there are people in there, they're certainly being quiet. Could be a broom cupboard. Could be a bedroom. Who knows?
Hey, Trace, open the door. See if he falls flat on his face while you open it.
Yep. I'm going to.
That'll be fun.
Can I open the door anyway? Because it seems quiet enough, so it doesn't sound like there's anyone in there.
I'm going to grab my rapier, just in case. Just put my hand on it.
Okay. So, by the way, you all had a short rest in that last room. So that means a certain lycanthrope's or synth's rapier isn't glowing with lightning at the moment.
Okay.
So if you want to roll a d4 to take some damage and get that going again, that's up to you. But right now it's just a normal rapier.
I will roll the d4 to get that 3 damage. Ouch.
Right, but your rapier is now glowing again with lightning.
For how
Right, so
long?
Lazel,
Yeah.
you open the door. Right,
Fall
and
flat on my face.
what you see, if I can just bring this up, you see a room that appears to be a wizard's workshop. Immediately you see a rat in the corner, right, scurry under this table here.
Rat bait, what are you doing in here?
So you see Ratbait scurrying across the floor.
Kill the rat! Kill the rat!
But yeah, you see this rat scurry across the floor and take refuge under the large table, so a work table set up in the center. You can see it's got what they say. It's got a lot of alchemical equipment on it, distillation flasks, coils. You can see that it appears to be stewing up some potion there. It's all bubbling away. There are bookshelves crowded with parchment and strange-looking tomes. So it definitely looks like a wizard's workshop, and there's definitely alchemical stuff going on, like someone is brewing a potion.
Mm-hmm. Is the rat actually a rat, or is it a person?
Roll perception. Actually, this would be roll nature check. Doesn't look like a rat.
Nature. Okay. Rolled 11.
11 on a nature check. Let's have a look.
Mm.
Yeah. Looks like a rat to you.
Damn.
Could have been a mouse. Looks a bit too big for a mouse. You're going with a rat.
Could be a well-fed mouse.
You know, you heard tales of a strange creature from the southern deserts called a gerbil. Could have been that. Who knows? But it's certainly rat-like, and it's run under the table. Other than
It's
that,
just the way it legged it under the table.
other than that, you see what you see. Do people want to go in or to head in a different direction? There is obviously another door you can see in the corner of that room. So this is a room connected to another.
I'll sneak in there and have a look-see.
So as you clippity-clop in there, you see the same thing. You see, you don't see the rat. You missed that. Lae'zel saw the rat run under there. But you see this alchemical potion just brewing away. And it's a bit like cooking. If someone's cooking something, you assume that they haven't just started cooking and wandered off. Right? There must be someone nearby doing something with it.
It could be something that takes a long while to do, so they don't have to be there.
Could be. But there's like I say, there's notes floating around, there's books on the side, and there's whatever's going on bubbling on there. And a rat somewhere in the room.
Is it a love potion?
You could try and find out. The common way of doing this is to get your pinky finger, stick it in, and taste it. And if you fall in love with Colby...
What if it's poison if I do that?
Oh, look,
well, then that would be something we'd learned.
Okay, then.
Oh, look, it's strychnine. Oh.
I'll make you stick your finger in it then, shall I?
Don't know what you had your hands in last, but okay. Well, shall I just make it fun and investigate the stuff on the tables and stuff, see if there's any interesting notes, books, leads, something interesting in general,
Okay.
I guess.
So this is Wizard's notation about casting spells, making potions. So that's going to be an Arcana check. Can you decipher what's going on there?
With a +0, probably not. But I got a 15.
15? Yeah, let's have a look. What's the DC on that? Yeah. Right, so just one sec. So what you see is from running through the notes, you see that whoever is trying to brew this appears to be trying to brew a potion of invisibility. You can see from the notes that this is part of a chain of experimentation. They've been trying to get the concoction right, but haven't so far. So you don't know whether this latest batch is actually a potion of invisibility or just another failure in progress. You also... Actually, give me an investigation check.
15 plus 0. Okay.
I got an 18 plus 2 for a 20.
Right. So, mixed in with the notes on this potion of invisibility, you also find a tome written in Dwarvish, right, with a little, rough translation there. I
just had to mention
Phandelver.
that Discord was going fine, and then it cuts again.
So it appears to be a book on the lost mines of Phandelver and the Spellforge. You have actually heard the information on that. Sorry, what's going on, Sarge?
Just
You locked up again.
I typed in Discord saying, Discord is moving again, yay! And then it cuts off for
You
10
jinxed it.
seconds and comes back. We had a nice long bit of all of us okay, and then it did a 10-second cut.
Right, just 1 second for 13th Paladin. Right, so have you clicked on that link?
Got it.
And can you find the one that says Lost Mines of Phandelver?
Yep. I'm good. I got it now. Thank you.
Okay.
I need to bookmark this.
Carl.
Alliance of elves and gnomes, dwarves. Right, orc invasion, battle ensues, mine is lost, but it's a nice history there. But in addition to that, because this book was written by a priest of Landfander, which if anyone plays D&D or plays Baldur's Gate might know is the Morning Lord, the god of light and goodness. And it chronicles a magic mace named Lightbringer, which was commissioned by Landfander, and was constructed in the Spellforge by the dwarves of the Phandelver Pact. Now, the mace was lost when the Wave Echo Cave mine vanished in history. So maybe it might be there, maybe it might not. Maybe it'll appear somewhere else. But there may be a +1 mace floating around somewhere in the Wave Echo Caves.
Noise.
So other than that, a little bit of history.
Did we hear any of that?
Let's just get you all in
Yeah.
the room. So, you would have been looking around and you would have found all of that stuff. You would have explained it to each other.
So I would suggest that we try the potion on something relevant.
On the rat?
You hear,
On
you hear
the
a
goblin that
gentle alarmed squeak from underneath the table.
See if this potion of invisibility works.
No. Let's do it on the goblin that we have manacled.
We have a goblin manacled.
Didn't we have something like in
Yep.
handcuffs?
We got
You
someone
put
in
a-
the south room.
You put little Dobby Goblin, you'd manacled him up down to the south.
Yep, he's wearing my manacles. We can go get him while he's still manacled, hold on to him and stuff, make him drink it. If he turns invisible, like he can't run from us or anything because we're holding him, but
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest we give him the power if it works.
No.
Maybe putting it like taking one of his boots off and trying it on a boot, like a drop on his boot, just so that if it works, we have a potion of invisibility, and maybe we can stealth this.
But I think
Go.
that dust of
Wait.
invisibility you can put on an object. A potion, I think you need someone to drink that.
he needs to drink. But is the potion one drink worth, or is it more than one drink worth?
Let me have a look.
Because if it's just one drink worth, we're wasting it. If we put
Described
it-
as potions, plural, of invisibility.
Okay, so how many uses?
Well, let's see whether it works first of all.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's see if it works first. So we
Come here, Ratty.
I was gonna say try it on a boot. I think like
Wasn't there one of you that was specialized in stealthing around, assassin kind of thing, right?
I have +3 on stealth. No, 5 on stealth.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
You see where I'm going?
So I have medicine and arcana and that's it. I'm wondering if magically I can figure out what this thing is.
You've read the notes. That's a group. You know that it's an attempt at creating a potion of invisibility. You know it's part of a series of experimentation, so you don't know whether it's a successful batch or not. It's just a batch in progress.
This is why I'm suggesting we drop a drop on a boot. Like get the guy's boot, drop it on the boot, like a drop on the boot to see if it works. First off,
Funnily enough, and this is a really weird thing, potions don't work that way in D&D. Right? Otherwise people would sip their healing potions. Can I just drink half my healing potion and get half the healing? Potions are very much an all or nothing thing in D&D.
Yeah, it's not like a drop of acid, but
If you don't drink enough of it, it just fails.
Reminds me of a movie actually, but it was in a cream version. This one, and there wasn't enough cream to reach the private area, so all you saw was the private area bouncing around on the screen doing the thing. That was
My
funny
God,
as
Sarge,
hell.
what kind of movies have you been watching?
It was actually it was the Danish one.
that's a Danish movie.
And
He likes watching Danish movies about men's things bouncing around without the men.
Yeah, the funny thing was, it was actually set in this kind of universe. That's the funny thing of it.
so Sarge is the healer. I think anybody but Sarge gets to drink this. So who out of the party wants to drink this?
So let's just narrow this down.
I'll probably need double potion anyway because I'm so huge.
So let's
I'll
narrow
do
down.
it.
So Declan wants to give it to Dobby. Lazel's just volunteered to just randomly drink random potion. And
Yeah.
someone else suggested the rat. So let's just narrow it down to those three choices: Lae'zel, the goblin, or if you can capture the rat.
I'd say the goblin, Lae'zel, because we do have a medic on staff. Hi.
Yep.
It's
Okay, so
definitely not
one of
the
you
rat.
Nice.
walks back, grabs
Okay.
grabs Dobby, and just drags him by the scruff of his neck into here. Right.
All right.
So you've dragged him up into this room, and he's like, "Oh, you brought me back. Could you maybe take these manacles off? That wasn't a very pleasant trip there."
Not only are we going to leave them on, I'll break out my rope and tie him up more so he cannot do anything should the potion work.
Okay, so you tie him up even more, and he's like, "Guys, I'm cooperating. What are you doing? You know, I'm already manacled."
That's right. BDSM there, Mr. Dobby. There you are cooperating.
Test subject number so and so, attempting to administer potion of unknown origin.
Okay, so who is going to administer this? And by the way, there is a roll table for this in the Dungeons Master's Guide. This is
I'll do it.
for,
I'll do it.
for potion instability. Right. Okay, so Lae'zel, you get a beaker. You just dip it into the potion. You literally grab the goblin by his nose, right? Because he's like, he doesn't want to drink it. You grab him by his nose until he has to open his mouth to breathe, and you just shove this potion down there. Roll me a d100.
Oh my fucking. We got 100?
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
A minute. $43.
43.
No. The answer's 42.
It's only if you don't understand the question. Right. It has a normal effect, according to that. So, yeah, we'll say that there's at least one potion of... actually, roll me a d4 minus 1.
Oh, one of the others on me.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's going to be you. How much did you leave left? Did you leave left in there? D4 minus 1.
Okay. I rolled a 2, so 1.
So there's enough left over for one potion of invisibility.
Yeah.
Which means someone gets to
So-
become invisible and go stabby some evil persons.
So you
I
take a
think-
moment, you decant that potion into a potion bottle, put a cork in it. Who is holding on to that?
Me. I will.
Excuse me, I'll fight you for it.
I have no interest in holding it.
Yeah, so Lae'zel is holding it at the moment, but you need to decide, is Lae'zel keeping it?
Nope.
I want. I'm not giving it to Eagle.
I'm okay with Lae'zel holding it.
Yep. Let the
Okay,
female do it.
unless you're going to do anything, Eagle, it looks like Lae'zel's going to keep that.
I'm going to whisper in Lae'zel's ear, saying, "Remember the gold and the thingy. I was gonna go grab the gold while he's not looking, whilst invisible. The chest.
Noffi's chest.
Not Nuffy's. The thingy's chest under the bridge.
Yeah, nuffies.
Yeah, that's Noffi's.
Noffies.
In the words of every DM, you can certainly try.
We want to see you try, and then we will laugh hysterically
Yeah.
when Nuffy kicks your ass. And maybe also hit your balls in the way.
Go for it, since.
Anyway, what do we do now? There seems to be
Right,
a door
so
where I am.
Lae'zel seems to be up for that plan.
Yep.
Is Lae'zel giving him the potion of invisibility?
Thinking about it.
Tick-tock,
I'll sod it.
tick-tock.
Go on then. Go on, you can have it. I'll
Right,
just
so
lob it at him.
there is another door in this room. Are you going to ignore that for the time being and head back to Noffi?
Yes.
No.
I'm
Very.
gonna take a step back and let someone else actually try the door.
After my last attempt, I don't think I should try the door because, no, I do not want. Just
Yeah,
I'll go.
By the way, the potion of
Protect
invisibility lasts for 1 hour. Right, if you make a spell attack or you make an attack with any weapon during that time, the invisibility drops. And right now, you've got an invisible goblin somewhere in the room.
So if we pick the goblin up, throw him up against the door.
You could always do that.
but can you find him?
But let's say, would that cause him to turn visible?
Well, the goblin's invisible. You know where he is. He's tied up. He won't have moved very far.
Right. No, I'll go up to the door. And attempt to open it.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna be smart and listen and stuff first, see if I can hear anything behind it. Not that we have been quiet in this room.
Okay. So roll perception.
Uh, 16.
You don't hear anything behind the door.
Okay.
So it sounds quiet.
All right, I'll go ahead and see if I can open it.
The door opens freely. Let me just move you in there. Let's just take that down. Right, and let's see what prizes you won. Okay, you walk into what looks like a bedchamber. The walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of satin cloth. Right, the furnishings include a small writing desk with a matching chair and a comfortable-looking bed and a wooden chest at the foot of the bed.
Ooh.
So this looks like a fancy-ish bedroom.
AKA the,
Think-
the wizard's area.
Or the alchemist, but yeah, I think we found the dude's bedroom.
Yeah. Our potion maker's room.
Yeah. I say I let everyone know it's a bedroom. It's rather nice, so probably the owners.
Yep. So like I say, there's a chest at the foot of the bed. Other than that, it looks like a bedroom. What are you doing?
I will.
Investigate.
What was that?
Investigate
I'll say
the
investigate
chest.
the chest.
Well, I'm going to hey, I'm going to does anybody make sure the room's in safe to walk into?
You can certainly investigate for traps.
I will.
Okay.
It's not
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
Come on, mimic.
11.
And I also need you to roll that again.
Okay.
Don't trust me on this. There are reasons.
17.
Right. As you investigate the room for traps, you notice, right? You remember the walls were covered in satin drapes. As you push them aside, you notice that there is actually a half-open secret passageway behind one of the drapes that seems to lead out to a staircase.
Ooh.
But other than that, you don't find any traps. You do, however, find a letter on the writing desk. Right? It says, Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Falendin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them. So capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But do not allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I am counting on you, Iliano. Do not disappoint me. And the signature on it isn't actually a signature, it's a symbol for a spider.
Ah, the spider.
Spider-Man
I
was
share the Spider-Man. I share this with party. So they were aware of us coming.
Yeah, they may have been.
That's interesting.
So someone was aware that the dwarves, not you specifically, but the dwarves, Gundren Rockseeker, was coming and had instructions to capture them, which obviously they did, and take them down to that goblin hideout where you managed to rescue Sildar, but not Gundren. Right, so other than that, you haven't found any traps. There is still a chest. And obviously there is, this open secret passageway behind the Saturn tubes.
All right, so I'm sorry. We checked the desk and everything.
Yes.
Mimic.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Also, just to mention, so you do see that the rat seems to have reappeared. He's in the room and kind of next to the bed, so he can run under it if he wants to. But he seems to be watching you intently.
All right. It's action time. Mage hand. I'm grabbing it.
Okay, make a grapple check. So this is athletics against the rat's acrobatics. Can you grab him before he dodges?
So what am I rolling?
Athletics.
Athletics.
And the rat is doing acrobatics. Oh, he's not very dexterous.
That's all right. I don't have any bonuses in this. 4.
He rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
Your mage hand appears out of thin air and grabs for the mouse. Well, the rat, but he's just a little bit too quick, and he runs and scurries under the bed. Oosh.
So all right. So dropping to the floor, looking under the bed, going for a second grab.
Right. Roll again.
7.
Right, and the rat got 16. Yeah. At this point, you've tried to grab him twice. He is just too dexterous for you to be able to grab him.
Right. I grab the mouse, grab the rat.
So you're shouting this to your friends.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I'll try and grab it.
It's under the bed. How are you going to grab it?
Get on my hands and knees. Stick me under the bed and try and get it.
Okay, so the pair of you give me some. We'll do this with it's still athletics. Give me athletics against its acrobatics. This is going to be your last attempt to capture it.
Oh, I've got a +5 on my athletics.
But he's rolled a 13.
I rolled a 9.
And Declan?
Oh, I'm sorry. Athletics again?
Yeah, it's your last attempt.
Alright, come on. Big 20! Big 20! Oh, it was slid on the 20 across the screen and ended up in 14.
Well, he rolled a 13, so you managed to, your last attempt before you're about to give up, you managed to grab this mouse. As you've got it in your hand, it's just squeaking away, that panic squeak that you might have from small animals.
Right.
You know.
And I pull it back from under the bed so everyone can see it. This is either a familiar or this is somebody that's shape changed.
Or it could just
How
be
do
a
you
rat.
tell, though?
That's what I thought.
I get it. Arcana, maybe?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check and see if you can see whether the rat is magical in nature.
Didn't I already try?
5.
Is it a rat? Is it a druid? Is it a familiar? You can't really tell. Whatever it is, it looks convincingly rat-like.
Yeah. All right. So while I'm holding it, I said, I think this is not real. This is either a familiar or this is like a shape change thing. But why don't we just snap its neck and be done with it?
Oof, dark.
What does the rat do?
As soon as you say that, the rat seems to squeak even more intently. Almost like it understood what you just said.
See, that's where I'm getting at. There's something going on here. Oh, hang on, let me look.
It sounded evil then.
I wanted it to sound evil because I wanted him to, if he understood, I wanted him to spaz. Does anybody have anything to like put him in like a box, or is there anything in the room, or is there anything that we could use like a cage to keep him from
There is
getting
a small chest at the foot of the bed.
Stick him in the chest.
Yeah, but somebody check the chest. A, make sure there's no way out. B, is there anything in it that we could use?
Who's opening the chest? He asks while rubbing his.
Is it a mimic?
Ooh.
Nah, we're going to have to find out the hard way, I think.
Anyway, you've already investigated the room for traps.
Okay.
So, who is opening the chest?
I'm holding on to this rat, so.
He's holding the rat. I'll go and check the chest.
Right, and while I check the blast radius, who's in the room?
The blast radius.
Are you guys actually in the room, Colby and Eagle?
Nope.
Okay, it's just the two of you in there. Right, so Lazel, you open the chest. Right, it's a bit sturdy, and actually, don't even. Let me just check. Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay, so you do open it. Right, this appears to contain all of the best loot that the Red Cloaks have managed to steal off the villagers over the last year or so. So it contains. You might want to write this down. It contains 130 gold pieces. 180 silver pieces.
Yep.
A small silk pouch containing 5. How do you even say that? Well, let's say 5 gems worth 10 gold each. Another 2 gems worth 15 gold each. And a single pearl worth 100 gold pieces. Right? In addition to that, it also contains 2 what look like spell scrolls.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
Her or me or both?
You're holding a rat. She's the one who's looking at the chest.
Okay. No problem.
13.
Okay. With a little bit of deciphering, you can see that it appears to be a scroll of Charm Person and a scroll of Fireball.
Me one.
Right, now, since Colby and Synth aren't in the room, it's only you and Declan that see this. So do with that information what you will.
Okay. Do we split it or take it back to the town and return it?
Oh, the treasure? I'd say take it back to the town and hope for a reward. But
And if we don't get a reward,
I mean, we have, like, we have been rewarded already, sort of.
yeah. No, I don't know. I want to keep it.
I'm not in this for treasure, but
No. Okay, we'll try and return it.
I said I won't fault you if you keep it.
Right, so while you're discussing this, the rat makes a bite attack against Declan.
Knew that was coming.
It rolled a 6. So whatever glove or whatever you've got on, it's gnawing at you harmlessly.
Well, I mean, I've got to buy my magic hand.
Either way, it's doing that harmlessly.
Yeah, mage hand rather. But yeah. Okay.
So it's making a bid for freedom.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing anyway?
Well, all right. So now that we've so we've emptied this chest, correct? No, we haven't emptied this chest.
We emptied everything into Lazel's backpack.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. So let's get ready.
Yep.
Get the lid as closed as you can, so I can fit this guy in. As soon as I'll actually just go ahead and close it, and either the mage hand goes away, or I'll just let it go once I hear you close it. I'll dissipate the spell, or just whatever.
It's closed.
And
Okay.
boom, rat's inside.
Right, now the chest is unlocked at the moment. How are you keeping that shut?
We can still got rope.
I was gonna say, has anybody got a rope or chain on them?
let's see, because I have. I had, well, let's see. I had 50
I think
feet
your
of
rope
rope.
is currently around Dobby.
Yeah, but 50 feet of it? Okay.
Unless you're going to cut your rope in half.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, my manacles and my rope are currently, you know what? I'll just sit on it for right now.
Okay, so Declan is sitting on a chest. Okay, Colby, Eagle. I was like,
Yes.
Synth. Are you guys just chilling in the other room?
I'm just
Or
wondering
is
where the hell.
Eagle enacting his secret plan at this point? Is that why he's not in the room?
Eagle's on his knees and Kobe. No,
I'm going to peek through the door to find out what's happening because it seems like they're taking a long time. So I'm just going to make sure everything's okay. So peek through the door to make sure everything's okay.
Yes, you peek through the door. You see Lae'zel kind of adjusting her backpack, right, as she's putting that back on, and you see Declan kind of chilling, sitting on a chest.
Nothing to see here.
Now that Declan hasn't, held back the satin curtain, you can't see the secret door that appears to be open. So it just looks like a bedroom.
Did you just see the there? Put my teeth in.
I'm going to ask what's going on in here because they took a little while. So, like, if there's nothing in here, why are they still in here? Like, kind of.
mind your business.
Now, I will remind you, Hala did ask you to bring back any correspondence you found.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we take the letter. We take the letter back that we found.
Okay, so Lae'zel can add a letter from the Black Spider.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, what are you guys doing?
I am going to. So I'm going to let them know we seem to have an intelligent rat trapped into this chest. I don't think it's a rat. I don't think it's it's either a familiar. It's too intelligent. It's understanding. It's either familiar or it's somebody. It's a shape change. Also, there are a set of stairs behind that drape over there.
I'm just wondering where our invisible friend went because I don't see him anymore. Oh, right,
Can't
he's
go
invisible. Derp.
Can't have got following rope around him.
Yeah, he's just doing the worm. Right, so Colby's just still in there, just guarding the invisible goblin. But yeah, you guys need to make a decision.
Oh dear.
I want to investigate the secret passage.
Well, hang on. Before we do that, why don't could I wrap my blanket around this chest?
You could certainly take the bed covers from the bed and wrap it around the chest, tie a knot.
Yeah, let's do that, and then let's shake the shit out of the chest. I'm not looking to kill. I'm just looking to try to, if this is,
You're looking to stun.
or if it is a shapeshifter, I want it to.
Also, what would happen if it was a shift? If it tried to shape back into human form while in a chest? What would happen?
Well, we don't have it like I think he'd still pop the lid open, but I honestly don't know. That's a DM call.
If you had a shape changer, so a druid, and you knocked its health points to 0, it changes back to its original form. If you had a familiar, it kind of dissolves out of existence and goes back to whatever realm it was summoned from.
And what are there any other options besides druidic shapeshifter or?
Oh, there's tons. Polymorph potions could be an illusion. Minor illusion.
Well, if it was an illusion, we wouldn't have gotten him in there.
Someone could have cast phantasmal force on you to make you think there's a rat running around.
There's
lots
true.
of spells that do lots of things. Could be a ghost rat.
Or the wizard could have cast it and left it there to spy on us.
Yeah, like an alarm
Like a
system.
familiar.
Oh my
Could
god.
have been.
Anyway, you're
could have-
shaking the
could have
chest
been
and
a
you're just
chest
hearing this
person.
scrabbling and the squeaking. It's very unhappy, whatever you're doing to it.
Awakened rat. Yeah.
Yeah, awakened rat also works. A rat with intelligence cast upon it. Lots of things you could do to create intelligent animals.
Test subject that somehow understands what we're saying. Anyway, what to do? Among other things, what to do with Mr. Invisible here?
I was
Oh,
gonna
you
let
don't need
him.
to worry about me. You just untie me and I'll be fine. I'll
I
find my own way out.
was thinking about just letting him go, but hey, after he comes visible, though.
That will take 1 hour.
Yeah, no, I know. My focus right now is this rat. There's something about this rat that I'm just not kosher with.
Don't get laser focused on one thing. We need to move.
Don't tell me what to
We need to
do.
make some progress here. Come on.
Well, I think we need to go check down. I think we need to go down the stairs, check out what's going on there. But I don't. I want to make sure. Okay, if we don't take the chest with, I want to make sure that we've got it secured to the point where this thing outside magical means doesn't get out, because I don't trust it.
Those
Well,
stairs going down or up?
It's going up.
Yeah, I figured.
So you tell me what you want to do with the rat, and we'll see what happens.
Thoughts, people.
The stunning silence of what do we do?
Doing nothing is also a decision.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's my dilemma with it.
Yeah.
If it's just a rat and we kill it, no loss.
Well, the only thing you know is it seemed to understand
Right.
the
It's-
threat of the invisible potion and the threat of snapping its neck.
Right. So it's intelligent to some degree. Whether it's just an intelligent rat or whether it's something else in rat form, do not know. Although I don't have a problem killing it, I'd hate to kill it and then lose
Well,
any.
that would be quite
potential-
definitive. If you kill it and there's a body, it's a rat. If you kill it and it turns into a person, it's changed. If you kill it and it dissolves into smoke, it was a familiar.
Right. If we kill it and it's
Can we
person-
just kill it?
If it's if we kill
Yeah,
it,
I like,
and we
I like to
kill
think
it-
Lae'zel in her actual character is like, oh god, Declan, could you just kill it already?
Yep.
The squeaking is going on my nerves or something. I don't know.
All right, so,
is.
you know what? I put my hands up. It's like, if you want to kill it, go for it.
Right, so Declan hands Lae'zel a bed cover wrapped around a chest with a rat in it.
Now what do I do with it?
It's a bit shame we don't have one of those. What do we call them? The sacks of holding, or what's it called?
Bag
Bag
of
of
holding.
holding.
Yeah, it might suffocate. Anyway,
Yeah.
Mm,
so you want to kill it, and Declan's like, okay, you do it then, and he's handed it across to you.
yeah. Okay. I'll take it and I'll just wring its neck.
Right, so you untie the bed sheet, you get the thing,
Slowly.
you open it up, right? So you want to wring its neck, so you don't want to... Okay, so give me an attack roll.
Oh, I need
An attack roll.
Yeah, this is
Gotta
an
grab it.
unarmed strike.
Alright, yeah.
Right, because the rat isn't tied up. As soon as you open the box, it's going to leap to try and escape. Oh, can you hit it?
15.
That's definitely above its AC. All right, so you unarmed strike it. You grab it, you wring its little rat neck, and you hear a little as it snaps. And in your hand, it dissolves into smoke and disappears.
familiar. All right.
A rat dead. One dead rat.
Which means
Which means...
there. Oh, he's gonna know about it too if he's still alive.
So there was a familiar in the other room. And there's an open secret passageway in the bedroom.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we need to go down the secret passage.
Yeah, we do. But okay, I'm just letting you guys know.
Give us a buck.
Whoever this creature was familiar to, they know it just died.
Yep.
Right. So a bit of narration from the DM. As you realise that the rat was a familiar, and that the secret passageway appears to have been open, you in your heads put two and two together and realise that as soon as you saw the rat in the other room, the wizard must have scarpered through the secret door and is probably running away right now.
He's got a nice long head start then.
Yes.
Unless he's Arlo.
Or unless, well, this went up. I mean, how far does it go up? Does it go to? Does it get out? Yeah. All right.
Okay, so you stick your head in.
And the guillotine comes down.
You can
Slice.
see at the top there appears to be another secret door.
Sarge.
Just real quick, where on the character sheets does it show alignment? I can't seem to find my alignment.
Oh, you kind of choose that to begin with. There's also some rolling that you do. Let me see. You know, on the final page where you create your character and you choose their background and then you do some rolling. That helps with forming your alignment.
Okay. All right,
Or
that's
you
cool.
can just choose what your alignment is to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, I know kind of what my alignment is, but okay, that's
Well,
cool.
you're a warlock. Warlocks tend to have made a deal with another entity, so their alignment is questionable at best.
Right. Although they're completely loyal to the entity.
Yeah, so you tend to think of it more like lawful, in that it has to follow the laws of that contract, and they also tend to be in it for themselves, so like lawful neutral. Unless you want to consider your deity to be good. Anyway, you stuck your head in there, you can see it goes up, and you can see that there appears to be another open door at the top.
So
I mean, you can see your
move
map in grey, so you might take a wild guess where that connects to.
Move to there. Move to where I'm pinging.
You can move your character.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I have to. Okay. Looks like a storage.
Right, okay, so that is that area. So what do you see? By the way, is anyone following him, or is he just, running off and making up his own assignments?
We just
I'm gonna follow because yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
it's just
gonna
move you there.
I'm gonna take Mr. Invisible, put him over my back, and follow the troop as they go.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lazel.
I'm following up the rear.
Okay,
Enjoy the view.
right.
What a view of a horse's arse.
So as you come out into that area, what you see is what looks like a storeroom, a kind of work area. You see, I'll just read you the blurb. This area is the north end of the natural cavern, but it's been finished off properly and dressed with stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates for packing. You can see there's hammers, pry bars, nails. The cavern continues to the south, which is where you came in, and you can make out several passages that open up into large bits of the cavern. You see, and can you roll me a No, we'll just leave that for now. So yeah, there are boxes floating around.
Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box?
I was gonna move here.
Right. As you move there, what you see to the south, do that. What you see to the south is what looks like a human holding some sort of staff. And could you just roll me perception? Could you hear what he's saying?
13.
Right. So this
It's the wizard.
might
Mr.
be.
Wizard?
Told you I didn't make it far.
We said he's holding a staff, so might be a wizard.
Right, here we go. So you can hear him talking to the Norfolk. It sounds like he's saying something along the lines of something like, they're after me. I need you to distract them and stop them from following me. And you see him immediately bolt south as he spots you. So he runs off 30 feet in that direction, and you can roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see anything, but okay.
Yep.
Boom. Fuck.
Craps on a crap stick.
Always rolling for shit on initiative.
If you think yours was bad.
I got
Right,
5.
start adding those guys.
I rolled a 3 plus a 3, so I got the sexy roll.
Get his in there. Right. Why is he? Right, okay. I'm gonna have to do this one manually.
Oh no.
He's got a sheet, it's just not in the campaign. Right, so it's that plus that. Yeah, okay.
No, sorry, it's not a bed sheet, a sheet.
Right, who would like to roll initiative for Dobby?
I'll do it.
Since he's on your back,
16.
right?
Yeah.
Dobby's kind of. Oh man.
So, at the outset, you literally have Dobby on your back going, "This is a bit of an humiliation. Oh, what I do deserve this? Invisible, tied up, on the back of a bloody centaur."
Sort of complaining.
Right,
And invisible.
Synth, what are you doing? You walked into the room and you overheard some of this. But I don't think you were positioned to be able to see what was going on. I think you were probably there.
Yeah, no, I just put myself there just to because obviously at the time, yeah, I just didn't want to be on the same square.
Yeah, so what you might have seen is Declan, turn around and start staring intently to the south. Roll me a perception for your hearing. Did you hear what went on?
Perception. It's better than last time, but it's still not gonna. I'm not gonna know a thing.
You didn't hear that. You can see Synth looking. Not Synth. You can see Declan looking to the south.
So as I don't know nothing, I'm going to check these boxes.
Okay.
Great.
Roll investigation.
Investigation. That's a 19.
Right. So as you open a few of the boxes, you don't really see anything particularly valuable. It looks like mostly junk. But you do find one box appears to contain 30 beaver pelts, and they're quite valuable. They're worth about 2 gold pieces each if you were to sell them. So that would be about 30 times 2, 60 gold pieces worth of beaver pelts. Might take a little time to put them all in your backpack, though.
Or you could probably have someone make him into something for you. Maybe.
Hide armor.
Or a fancy ass coat.
Sounds
So-
good.
30 beaver pelts worth 2 gold pieces each.
Nice warm fur coat thingy.
Other gear. Guessing beaver pelts. I'm trying to.
Okay, are you doing anything else for your turn? That's your action. And we're just going to move you north to where the things are.
So if we got the same initiative, is it what was the Dex we're supposed to go after that one?
Right, so mages tend to be a little bit dexterous. What is your dex, Synth?
Dex is 16.
Yeah, you
That's
would have gone
great.
first anyway. So then it's the mage. He's going to cast mage armor on himself, right? Because you're looking around the boxes, you hear that now, as he says, magic words, mage armor, and he casts that, and you see him run off around the corner. Right. Now it's the Nothic. Right. Okay. Where's his?
Didn't we make friends with him?
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Oh dear.
I tell you what. Roll persuasion. You guys did put a lot of effort into trying to make friends with him. Is he going to side with you, or is he going to side with Glassstaff?
22.
Oof. I think he's going to ignore what Glassstaff said. You guys have been very good to him. So he's he's just going to run off and not attack you.
Nice.
Sweet.
Right, so that takes us down to Colby.
Who was apparently stuck on some stairwells.
As a centaur, you can walk upstairs, but you have trouble walking down them.
Depends on how tight that turn is, too.
Well, can I at least get my ass out here in the open so I can see what the hell's going on? What do I see from here? Nothing.
Now the
relevant.
Nothics run off. You didn't get out in time to see the guy run around the corner. You could maybe use a bonus action to ask Declan what's going on.
I could do that. Declan, what the hell's going on out here? What's that noise?
All right. Can I answer right now, or
Yeah, it's I'll let you.
So, wizard fleeing south.
Oh goody. I'm assuming used about 15 feet of movement there. I do have 40 feet though. I could move south and see if I can get closer and see what's going on.
Yes, you could reach about there.
Well, you say there, but nothing pops up, so.
Yeah.
But I'm
Got on broadcast
just
to others.
gonna go not across the bridge because I'm pretty sure the bridge is not so safe as far as I remember. Remember?
Yeah, you remember back to Lae'zel just collapsing through the bridge.
Yeah.
Right, so
That
you
was
move
a
about
fun
that
one.
far. You can obviously dash if you want.
Yeah. I think maybe first try and jump the bridge because I'm not quite sure of the sturdiness of that thing.
Yeah, so the guy.
As we know.
So Declan said the guy is heading south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as I can see, the only way south. I don't know if I can get around that rock there on the on.
You can. There's definitely a way through there.
Okay, then in that case, I guess I will try and dash a bit south, but I'm not sure which way he went, so stop at the bridge, I guess.
Okay, so, yep. So yeah, you are where you are.
I guess I am where I am. I don't really see anything down here though, so yeah.
No, he's somewhere. Okay, so if you're stopping there, then that takes us to Lae'zel.
Yep.
I just want to follow him down.
So if you were following Colby,
Mhm.
you would get to about.
He's following the view.
You can get to about there. You can dash, obviously, if you
He
want to move
heads
another 30 feet. You can see, well, probably not with the rock there, but you would have, if you're running roughly the same in the same time as Colby, you would know that he was going south. So you've got 30 feet of movement if you want to use your action to dash.
I don't want to dash.
Okay, if you don't want to dash, then that's as far as you can move.
Cool. Yep, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, did you want to do anything with your action, or you're just going to end your turn there?
I'm just gonna end my turn now.
Okay, Declan.
All right, Declan is going here at first. Do I still see the? Can I see the guy?
Second, no, you can't.
All right, and then I am going to.
So you can get about there with your movement, and then you need to make a decision whether you're dashing or not.
I'm dashing. And that's another 30. So from there, okay, you're doing that. So that puts me there.
Right,
Hello,
so-
comrade.
So you can see a corridor going off to the east.
Okay.
And while it looks like there's a bridge next to Colby, that bridge destroyed. Right?
Right.
Lae'zel broke that when she tried to walk across it.
Right.
So you
right.
can make your own inferences about which way you think this guy is going.
Well, I'm hoping I'm semi-intelligent, but I'm headed towards corridor way.
Okay.
And I still don't see him at this point.
Not at this point.
Okay.
Right, let's move Droop as well.
Right, and I have to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, so that takes us down to Synth.
Okay, so are we going to come back this way? Just quick question to the group.
You're in combat, you can't really ask. Oh, what did you roll on investigation, by the way? Just remind me.
I can't remember.
Let's have a look at the log.
It was a 19, I think.
19. Yeah, funnily enough,
Yeah.
as you were investigating stuff, right, you actually noticed that at the end of the corridor was another secret door. So I've just removed that for you. But yeah, everyone is charging south. You can see that there is another doorway to the east at the top. You need to make a decision about what you're doing.
Okay, so my thing is 30 feet. So I'm going to see if I can... maybe it's run past the secret corridor, so I get 30, so that's more. So.
Or is he going to split the party?
I'm tempted, but at the same time, not tempted. If that makes any sense.
Oh,
No, there's a
come
saying,
on.
never
You
split
know
the
you want
party.
to.
Yeah, but
Anyway, it's all
I
up to you.
remember what happened last time we split a party. That was not good.
I don't remember anything.
I do.
Right, you running east or you're running south? Or you're just standing there? You don't have to do anything.
Decision time. TikTok.
I'm going to poke my head in this way and see whether I can hear any footsteps or running or whatever.
Right, so that's half your movement,
Yep.
right? Roll perception. What you can see is a closed door to your south and a closed door to your east.
That's a 19.
And from here, you don't hear anything coming from either one of the rooms. So there are, like I say, there are doors to the south, doors to the east, and nothing that you can hear.
Okay.
It's because you're asleep.
I'm going to check this door at the side of me for traps or to see if it's locked.
Right, roll investigation. It appears to be locked.
Okay.
You obviously could still try and open it if you had thieves' tools, or if you wanted to try and break it down. But that would definitely be your action for the turn, attacking the door to break it. Again, there is a door to the south.
Yep. I'm just gonna go back to the party and go back into the other room and
So you can move back to there, and then you'd have to dash if you want to try and catch up with everyone, or you can stay back in the rear with Lae'zel.
I'm gonna stay back with Lae'zel.
Okay, so that's your go.
Yep.
Right.
I know that's not much of a go, but
Right, can Colby and Declan, can you roll perception?
We can. Would you like it?
Go for it.
Let's see here. Oh, there it is. 8.
Right, and I think we're still waiting for Declan to come back from his minute break.
Yup.
Yeah.
No, with your 8, I'll tell you what, you can roll for Declan while he's away.
Hey.
So his perception
Natural
is
20.
+4.
Nice.
So Declan, who isn't here, hears the sound of splashing water and cries for help coming from the east direction. So you hear this splashing water, and you hear kind of a, "Gods, come out here now and help me!" So that's kind of ringing out from that direction. What do you do?
Don't tell me I can't roll.
So, well, whilst you guys are doing that, I'm gonna put the thing. Yes,
You've
I'm
had
doing.
your turn.
No, I'm just doing the crit win thing. That's just so because Sarge rolled it, but it was on
Declan.
Declan.
So Colby, what are you doing?
Well, you say the sound is coming from down here somewhere, right?
Yes.
I will. Well, as soon as seeing as I'm in front of everybody else, apparently, I will start to move down a bit and see if I can see anything down by this here corner down here. Wait, mouse.
Okay.
Mouse,
Move
behave.
to where you want to be.
Don't really see much, I guess. Well, see it. Is that a door in the end or no? I don't know.
It is, but the door is open because someone has probably just run through it.
Yeah, probably. Well, I do have more movement, so I guess I could move forward. And
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
no, I think I will probably hold an action if I can.
That's okay. Can you see anything? Yeah, you see what you see. As you're running down that corridor, you hear the sound of running water coming from the other room. But unless you can move further, that's about all you got.
That's about all I got. Can I hold in? What do we got here? Mace.
Just
attack?
remember, if you hold a spell, you are using that spell. Just remember that.
Yeah, I was thinking about using the mace, in case someone walked up to me and went like, "Hello, dunk." So,
Okay.
you know, if someone attacks me, I got a mace attack, just like, "You coming or not?" You know.
Right. So you're holding a mace attack. If anyone comes within melee range of you, you're going to whack them with your mace.
If they're evil, or not,
Right.
not part of my party.
If they
you know.
appear threatening.
Yeah.
Okay. Lae'zel, what are you doing? The group seems to be, powering off ahead of you, leaving you in the dust.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops. I'm going to start chasing him.
Right.
Not
So
be left
obviously you can move
behind.
30 normally, so you can get to
Yeah.
about there.
Cue Benny Hill music.
You can get one further south. Right, so now you can see Declan in front of you. That's about it. Let me just move Dobby. So you can see Declan in front of you. That's about it. You do see Colby disappearing down that corridor to the east. But unless you dash, that's all the movement you've got. If you dash, you can move another 30 feet.
Dash, dash, dash.
I'm going to dash then.
Okay, so you can move up to another 30 feet. So that would get you to
She's way
there,
well up
basically.
there. Okay.
Now, it's because Lae'zel didn't dash on her first turn. She's now behind everyone else.
Oh,
That's what I said. She's enjoying the view.
I was enjoying it.
Right, so you get to where you get to. You can't really see anything. You just know that Colby's run off in that direction. That takes you down to Declan. And again, friendly characters don't block your way. You assume that you can move past friendly characters. So even though Lae'zel's in the corridor, you can move through her. So, are you there, Declan?
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently,
Right.
yes.
So when you were away, Sarge rolled perception for you and him. You heard the sound of splashing water from the east, and you heard a man shout, "Guards, come out and help me!" And then
Okay.
Colby went clippity-clopping off in the east direction.
Okay.
Lae'zel has just bounded past you and run down that corridor as well.
I accidentally rolled a natural 20 for you. Oopsies.
So the question is, what are you doing? Are you following them? Are you hanging in the rear?
Well, who gets the prize on that 20? Is it him or me? No.
You.
I'm continuing on. I know this is not the main guy close to it, so I'm gonna continue going. So what? 30 puts me here.
Puts you one further ahead.
There.
Yeah. So just behind Colby, you can see what you can see.
I can't.
The entrance has been opened. The door has been opened up.
All right.
Opens up into another room. You can hear the sound of running water, but you can see what you can see.
You can't see shit from my ass.
Being stupid.
Right. So you run into that room. Let's give.
Well, actually, okay. So what I'm going to do is, if I run, I can see. I'm not going to run. I'll stop, but I know I'm burning up an action doing it. But I'll
you don't
stop.
have to use your full movement. So
yeah.
Yeah. So you stop about there. Right. That is that area. Okay. The door opens into a 5-foot wide landing, 15-foot high cellar with stone steps descending from those. That's basically they ascend into a main door. This is the cellar of the house above it. So clearly this is the entrance. If you'd come in from the house, come down into the cellar, you would have come in through here. Right. You can see a large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room. It's that water feature at the top of you. There are walls lined with kegs and barrels, and what you can see is this guy has got his hand in the water as he appears to be grabbing for something. There appears to be a bag in his hand that he's pulling out of.
His to-go bag.
Yeah, it's got a go bag. So God knows what's in there, but yeah.
It's a go-go goodie bag.
Go gadget bag.
Right, so he's called for help from the guards. You can see he's pulling something out of there. You've dosed all your movement, unless you can do something with your bonus action.
I can do something with my bonus action, and my bonus action is a telekinetic shove, pushing him back 5 feet. So
okay,
hopefully
which
he won't be
direction?
able to. Straight back away from me and away from the water.
Okay, not into the water, out of the water. Right,
Correct.
got it. So that is a DC what strength check?
13, I thought, but let me double check. Click. Yeah, 13 on strength.
Right, let me just check his strength. Yeah, so yeah, he's about as strong as normal wizards are. He's pushed back 5 feet, so he moves backwards 5 feet there. Okay.
Yep, he's ugly.
Right, that takes us down to Droop, who's just on the back of Colby going, "Oh God! Oh God!" because you're just belting it through there. He's literally on the back of a horse that's running as fast as he can. And he's like, "I'm going to fall off!" And that takes us to Synth. So Synth, all of your colleagues have just been belting it, dashing south. You are now well in the rear.
I'm gonna dash to get some more because I do get a more distance on dash, right?
Yep, you can move an additional 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get to there.
Still way behind.
Yep, they're at least 30 foot behind the rest of you. So no one dashed on their first turn. So now you can see Lae'zel in front of you. That's about it, really. Everyone seems to be running down that corridor to the east. So that takes us down to the wizard's turn, and also this.
No, he's been knocked on his ass. So
Does it say it knocks him prone or just pushes him back?
good question. Let's see. Telling her so you learn to move things with your mind. When you start talking about the sea strength, perceives be moved 5 feet towards away from you. Creature can willingly fail to save. Yeah, it doesn't say it makes him knocks him down, just pushes him back.
Right. So, out of the room to the north, you see 3 red cloaks start running out. Okay.
Yay, more targets.
Right, if I can find them. Sorry, give me a minute while I just try and find their stat block. Why is it coming
We
up?
have a break soon.
Yeah, let's just do this real quick and then we'll take a quick break. Nope, they don't have ranged attacks, so yep, they're gonna dash. That brings them kind of in contact, at least one of them in contact with Declan. Right, glass stuff at the back. He's gonna open up the bag that he just pulled out. He's gonna rummage around in it. You hear the clinking of bottles. He seems to find the one that he wants. He pulls it out, rips out the stopper, and chugs a potion, and immediately woof, turns invisible. Right. And you hear the sound of movement, but you don't know where he is. Okay, if you want to take a break there, and then it'll be Colby to kick things off.
Okay. Okay. Twitchy
Will you
going
catch this
to
guy? Will you not?
splash.
I don't know.
She normally does that, or
Oi, how do you know?
well, Sarge just added you.
What you don't know won't hurt you.
Right.
Well, you know what they say about silent but deadly, right?
Yeah. Right, enough.
Okay. So we come down to Colby. Colby, you've seen some of what's gone on because with that shove, it's put glass stuff into your point of view. You can see that he's pulled out this bag, he's chugged it, a potion of invisibility, and he's disappeared. And as he was calling for help, 3 of these red brands have run up and are now trying to defend him against you while he tries to make his escape.
Oh, it's the
Seems to be-
wizard that went invisible.
He seems to be doing it quite successfully, so I'm not quite sure you'll catch him. Having tripped off these familiar, given him a chance to escape, you managed to get past Noffy quite easily because you made friends with him. So we'll see how this kicks off. So Colby, what are you doing? You can see 3 ruffians, 3 red brands, about to start wailing on Declan.
I will think for a second.
Let's see how Declan fares.
Interesting, but nope. This might as well be a good as time as any to bring out the spiritual weapon, I think. Although that's the last level 2 spell I got, so... no. I'm just gonna crossbow the nearest fucker.
Okay, go for it.
Light crossbow. Where the hell's my dice? There it is. +5 to hit. So move for 9, so that'll be 14 to hit the nearest red coat or red shirt, or whatever you want to call him.
14 will do it.
Yay! 1d8 plus 3 damage. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh, max damage. 8 plus 3, I think.
That's
Yep.
quite a lot. He's definitely looking bloodied after that.
Shunk. Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah, so this thing just goes thwonk, literally in his chest. You know, he's struggling to breathe. The first one in the front, but he still looks like he's about to take a swipe at Declan.
Jesus.
Bonus.
Bonus actions, reactions, movements.
Nope. Nope. Nah, I think I'm good here.
Right, so with that, we move on to Lae'zel. So Lae'zel's still quite far at the back. So, where are you moving to?
I'm chasing. Just
Okay, so you've run past Colby, past this invisible swearing goblin, and you're now right at the entrance to this cellar area. You can see Declan is about to get swarmed. You don't have any clue where this wizard is. You saw none of what transpired there. All you can see is your friend in danger. What do you do?
Ugh. She's like, friend.
I'm
never
gonna
said
take-
she's my friend.
I'm going to use my crossbow on him. Hand crossbow.
You can see
On
one looks a
Declan.
bit more
Put
injured than
me
the
out of my
other.
misery.
Are you shooting the
No,
one at the
I'm
front
for
or
you.
one of the other ones?
I'm shooting the one at the front.
You can shoot Declan if you want. That's perfectly valid. Take his loot.
I can't shoot him.
Jamie, for the one at the front, okay, roll to hit. You know a 14 will do it from Colby. You got to get it.
It's 21.
Yeah, 21 might do it. You know, just maybe.
Just maybe graze him a little bit.
Right,
Just
so roll for
maybe.
damage.
3 damage.
Oh my god. He's still up. He was definitely bloodied by what Colby did, but 3 is not really going to do it. He's looking a bit crispy. He's looking a bit on the crispy side as this second bow flunks into him as he's just, very loudly, audibly wheezing. But he's, with the last of his strength, it looks like his short sword is heading in Declan's direction.
Mm-hmm.
You going to do anything else?
Oh, I have a bonus action called Fighting Spirit.
That's to
Give
get
my-
advantage on attacks.
Until the end of the current turn.
Did you press your short rest button last session?
I did.
Because you guys took a short rest
But-
just after your last combat, because that should have given you your second wind and your action surge back.
I don't know if I can.
Okay. Don't know where
All
that-
I know is it wouldn't have mattered for me anyways.
Because I know, because all of you, you pretty much burnt all your hit dice because you got really beaten up by those bugbears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more or less back up to full health.
Yeah. So you've got your second wind. Probably not useful to heal yourself when you're at full health. And you've got your action surge.
Mm.
If you wanted to use them, you don't
Where's
have
it?
to use them.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll use my action surge.
Okay. So you use your action surge, you gain another action. What are you going to do with it?
Can I
You're going
use
to take
my
the
hand?
JJ approach. We come in peace.
No.
Stop fighting.
That's
Who's gonna
worked for
get
this
my-
party a couple times before, so
He's getting my
It's not always
crossbow
the
again. He's going to get me a crossbow again.
Okay, so you're going to take a
Right,
second
front.
shot with your crossbow.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Take a shot.
11 to hit. Which won't hit.
11 is not going to do it. So
No.
this just like another shot, and it just kind of glides past his head, but harmlessly hits the wall, bouncing off and doing nothing.
And that's me.
Right, Declan, things are starting to look a bit dangerous for you there. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
So first thing I think I'm going to do. I've already got mage armor on, yes,
That
because I do that
Yes.
every morning. Or
lasts 8 hours, yeah.
all right, blade ward. I extend my hand, trace a signal of warning in the air. Until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and damage dealt by weapon attacks.
That could be quite useful here. That will consume your action, though.
Does it consume my bonus action?
It does not.
Alrighty, bonus action. This gentleman is getting pushed into this gentleman telepathically if I can.
You can try.
I'm gonna try 13.
Right, so he's got that plus strength. Okay, so he's getting knocked back. So what I need you to do is roll athletics against the second guy. So if you could roll athletics,
Athletics rolling. 1.
he rolled a 4. Yes, the first guy gets knocked back, but he's knocked back into the second one, who manages to succeed and not get pushed back as well. So the pair of them, the one behind him holds the one in front of him up, stopping him from getting pushed back.
Fair.
Right, you gonna move? You could always
Oh.
take a risky
Yes.
attack of opportunity and run behind Colby and laser.
Well, if I push this guy, I shouldn't. I don't think.
If you pushed him north, maybe, but no, he did the equivalent of pushing him into a wall. He couldn't move backwards any further.
Okay. Yeah. What the hell? I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna. Oops. I'm actually gonna go here.
You got to jump into the water.
Yep.
Okay, just remember those guys can move back up towards you on their
Yep.
turn.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So attack of opportunity. It's going to be a 9 plus. Okay, that is a 13.
That does not hit it, believe. Let me double check. No, I'm a 15.
Yeah, no, you should be fine.
Excellent.
So, yes, we're going to miss. Right, okay. So, Declan, so the last person to act is going to be Synth. So everyone's been running past you, Synth.
Yep. So I'm going to dash again. Gives me another 60 feet.
So 30 feet is going to take you to there. So you can see what you can see.
Where can we mark where the actual door is? So I can.
Just in front of Lazel. And it's open.
Okay, so I need to do this.
So you can get to there. And then you've got 5 feet of movement if you want to jump in the water. Otherwise, that's where you're getting to.
No, I was trying to do this in a straight line because I'm dashing. I get a charge or attack.
Definitely do that.
I need to use. It needs to be 10 feet or more
Yeah, you definitely move more than 10 feet.
in a straight line.
Trust me, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's a red flag right there.
Yeah, really.
DM says, "Trust me, it's fine." Red flag. Red flag.
Yep.
No,
So
he's charging. It's fine. He's run down the corridor. It's enough.
I'm gonna hit. Well, attempt to hit with my rapier. That's still lightning. So I don't know what extra damage I need to do for this. But let's roll to hit first.
Right, now this guy's looking very crispy. I think if you hit him, he's probably good enough.
16 to hit.
16 is going to hit.
Do I roll damage?
Well, so Charger... Well, do it for the lols. So Charger gives you +5 to damage.
Yep.
Then you've got your actual normal damage.
And the
Plus a D4.
and the electric one. So let's do this damage. So that gives me. That's 14 normal.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. That's 18.
So that's a crazy amount of damage. This guy literally had 1 hit point. So he's just been skewered and just electrocuted. And now what you need to decide is, are you going to puppet your electrocuted skewer man?
Yes, I am.
Right, so what is he doing? He gets 1 attack.
He's going to attack the guy next to him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What's he unarmed strike or what does he
Just roll a
have?
D20.
Just a D20. Ah, 5.
Nah, it's not going to hit. So Ayahuasca, it's not you shouldn't trust a DM, it's don't trust a smiling DM. When a DM's smiling, that's when you should worry. That's what we had on Thursday when Glam Reyes used a lightning bolt and accidentally gave the enemy 31 health points because it absorbed the damage. He healed it. That was funny. Yeah, okay, so that guy, you stabbed him, he's dead, he's electrocuted, you use that, puppet him, but a swing and a miss. But that's one of them down. Now, what are you doing? You've got a little bit of movement left, if you want to use it. I think it's, let's have a look. Yeah, I think you've got 10 feet. So you can always move forward, or you can move somewhere else. Decisions.
Yeah, I'll move myself forward. There we go. Locking this guy in combat, so if he tries to run away,
That's basically the area you could have moved in. So, okay, you've moved forward. That's fine. Then that takes us round to the ruffian's turn. So, both of them are within 5 feet of you, so both of them are going to take an attack roll against you. Right. That's 20 and a 17.
Well, they both hit.
Okay, so that's going to be... Right, that plus 4. Oh my god. They both rolled 1 on their damage roll. So take 10 points of piercing damage.
So when they rolled a 1,
Those are 2d6, right? That could have been, I don't know, like 18 points of damage. You could be down right now. But no, they had to roll 1s. So you're on 5 health points.
Yep.
Right, okay. Right, what you hear are some footsteps. And then you hear a door at the top of the, yeah. So you hear this door here open. And that takes us down to Colby.
Oh, hello.
So, Colby, you saw a door at the top of the stairs just open, you know. And obviously you've just seen your friend run in and just absolutely skewer someone.
Yep. That said friend looks like he needs some medical attention.
Up to you.
No. Does he look like he needs? It's not up to him. If he looks like he's up to him.
Oh, sorry. What you mean, does it look like your friend, Synth, needs medical attention?
Yeah.
Well, you've seen he's taken two very painful-looking attacks. You know, literally these two people just slashed him across his chest. He's still standing.
Ah, well, if he's still standing,
He looks
there's no
bloodied.
need then.
Yes, I could use help. And no.
Well,
I'm
I
not
I
quite
can't-
dead
I can't
yet,
really
but I'm
judge that
close.
from here.
Yeah, you know how this works, though. You heal him, and they'll still do more damage than you heal the next turn.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, well, okay. So I am going to move forward. Oh my god, a medic moving forward. What the hell? And okay, I'm gonna have a look at him and see if he's bloodied or if he's
Yeah,
still
you can
alright.
see that he looks bloodied.
He looks bloodied. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna clap my hands on him and go, cure wounds.
Right. Roll for healing.
It's gonna be a D8 plus 5. So 3. So he gets 8 hit points left. Yeah, well, that thing.
Bad.
Wow. Me cannot
Okay,
speak.
he's back up to 13 hit points.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Right, bonus actions.
Nope. I'm gonna stay here.
So- Not going to charge with your hooves or anything like that.
And it's 30 feet of movement for that, so.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's not quite enough.
Nope. Told you.
Okay, so you're just standing there. That's obviously going to take us down to Lazel. So, Lazel, you've just seen Colby just run straight past you, touch your friend, just glowing energy, light just fluoresces off him as wounds start to close and dirt starts to disappear as he's starting to look less bloody than before. You also hear the sounds of a screaming goblin on his back. You know, he's just there going, "Oh God, what's happening now? Oh, they're fighting! Oh, they're gonna kill me! They're gonna kill me!" So you just hear that. What are you doing?
I try and hit the one in front of him.
So,
I need to move.
just for your benefit, if you were to move to there, you'd be within melee range. Obviously, you can still hang back and do other things if you.
I shall move. Yeah.
Right, so you're running right up to the front. What you doing?
Can I get my great sword out?
Right, so you're going to use your great sword and try and attack this guy right in front of
Yeah.
Synth.
Mm-hmm.
Right, roll to hit.
8 hit bloody one.
Don't think 8 is going to hit.
No.
No. So, yeah. Bonus actions.
Because got my fighting spirit on again.
Okay, so if you want to use it, I'll let you use it, but you need to say before you roll your dice, because what it does is it gives you advantage.
Okay.
Right. So you need to choose to get advantage before you know you failed. But because you're still learning, I'll give it to you. If you want to burn one of those, you can roll again to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so use one of those. So remember to tick it off.
Yeah, I ticked it off. 11 to hit.
11's not going to do it.
So even worse.
So, swing and a miss.
I'm
Right.
pooped.
Declan.
Declan! Alrighty.
Declan of the wet shoes.
That's
So
right.
you're standing in a cistern. You're up to your knees is kind of damp and wet at the moment. And all of this combat is going off in front of you. You see a door open at the very top of the stairs. Right. Now you saw the guy chug a healing potion, so you might
Invisibility potion?
You did see him chug an invisibility potion.
Okay.
So you might infer that that is possibly him trying to leave.
Right.
Now, invisible doesn't mean you can't attack someone.
Right. No, I know.
It means you attack at disadvantage.
Give me just well, all right. So I can move 30 feet and still do an action, right?
Yes, you can.
Alrighty. So if I do that, will I give that one guy an opportunity of attack?
You will do. Because you'll move to there, which is right next to him.
Okay, so if I go here first, how do I? Yeah, and then up.
Yeah, because this is stairs. I would say that's where you get to.
All right, I'm gonna go do that then. So I will move to here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to.
Also one further back. There you go.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, and
You're going to Eldritch Blast in the direction of the door that just opened.
This-
Hope
yep.
that you hit him.
yep.
So the door that just opened is this one here.
Oh. Yeah.
So you see there's... If you just look at this, there are stairs that go up.
Right.
And there are stairs that go up again.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll Eldritch Blast and see hopefully get lucky.
Right, so you need to roll at disadvantage.
Alrighty, which is what?
Yeah, just roll twice and pick the lowest dice.
Alright, Eldritch Blast. Boom. Alright, so that's an 18,
Good start.
and that's 21,
Right, let me have a look. So he's got mage armor on.
which is 15 because I have it as well.
Yeah, so he's definitely been hit by that. So you can roll for damage.
Sweet. Boom. So he takes 6.
Right, so he takes 6 points of damage. Just pimp.
Which I'm hoping will give us some indication of where he is.
Right, we're just going to skip forward a little bit. So as you hit him with Eldritch Blast, in retaliation, right, you hear some sounds coming from that direction, and then the invisibility drops as 3 magic missiles head in your direction.
Ah! Okay.
Right, as you take... Ooh. As you take 11 points of force damage.
So no chance of not getting hit, or?
With Magic Missile, that's the thing about it. It always hits, unless you use the shield spell as a reaction.
Which I
Do
don't
you have the shield spell?
No.
Right, so
No,
unless you
I
cast
got
shield, then
Yep.
it will always hit.
All right. You said 11?
11 points of force damage.
Yep. Hang on a second. I just screwed up. So let me do 11. Put that.
So it should put you on 7 hit points, I believe.
So 11 damage. There it goes. Yeah, 7.
Right. You have a reaction if you want to use it, but that's up to you.
Yep. Actions, reaction, hellish rebuke. It's saving versus Dex 13.
Yeah, so Hellish Rebuke, if you take damage, you can, basically just go, fuck you, point at them, and set them on fire.
Yep,
So are you casting that spell?
I am.
So you got to knock off one of your spells. Right.
Spells
And
knocked
he's
out.
got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep,
So what's the DC?
13.
He rolled so 11 plus 2, so he hit it 13 exactly, so he only takes half damage. So roll me your damage on that, which is 3d10.
27.
27. Wow.
Yeah, I rolled 8, 9,
Half.
and a 10.
So that's 13 points of damage. Oof. Suddenly, the wizard is looking extremely crispy. He wasn't really expecting that. No, he smashed you with that. You've just gone, fuck you. Pointed at him, covered in fire, and the guy is just smacking flames out from him as he looks badly burnt all over. And that takes us to Droop, who is continuing to scream bloody murder on Sarge's back. Synth.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the guy. Let's have a look.
So you weren't when you came in here. You had no idea what happened to Glassstaff, and what you can see is Declan has just fired off some force blasts, and somehow with Eldritch blasts, with fire flaming up, you can see a man has now appeared on the top of the staircase.
As I can't do nothing to get to him right now because otherwise, opportunity attack. I'm just gonna hit the guy with my rapier.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit.
14.
That's gonna hit.
Obviously my thing's so natural damage plus my D4, right?
Yep. So natural damage plus a d4.
8.
Damn, you just do so much damage.
Yes, I do.
So that's 12 points of damage. So this guy is looking pretty bloodied, but he is still up. So again, just get your rapier, you just stab him in the chest with that, and lightning just kind of courses throughout the guy's body, and he's just going as he starts smoking. But again, he's up. He still looks like he's pissed off. He's going to attack you next turn if he gets a chance. Are you doing anything else?
I don't have a bonus action. I don't think. I'm in my charge room and stuff.
Yeah, if you can't charge, then yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So that's your turn. So now the ruffians, redcoats, they are going to be attacking back. So, let's see. Yeah, no, they're trying to cover the guy's retreat, so they're both going to be attacking you. Where is this? So first one misses for sure, and the second one, yeah, definitely misses as well. Unless your AC is 11. Right, so they're not doing much of anything. Right, we had the reaction from Glassstaff, so what's he going to do? Right, so he's going to cast Hold Person on Declan. So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. It's going to be DC... I should say a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
17.
Oof. So you saved, but he is still going to try and run away. So he's running 30 feet in that direction. It's going to take us off the map, so I'm just going to leave him there for the moment.
Yep.
Right. So that takes us to
Cody? Colby.
Yep. I want to check your PM in Discord. Just saying.
Yeah. I did see that.
In the meantime, I am. What am I gonna do? So I'm gonna crossbow the one directly to the east of me.
So the one right in front of Synth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured that's more or less the smart thing to do. Yeah.
Well, it's that or a Sacred Flame. Either way.
I do believe a 14 might hit.
14 does hit.
Yay. I do good things. With 8 damage.
Right. And 8 is enough. And that guy, right, he was shocking, he was smoking. And again, this short bow just swunking into him. It's too much for him, and he just collapses to the ground.
Oops.
Okay, so that does leave some space that you could move into, or you can stay where you are.
I think I'm gonna move across the water and take up a position right here.
He's a Beatles song.
Because why not?
Okay, go for it. Lae'zel. So
Yo.
the guy that you were attacking has now just been killed with a combination of light stabbing, electrocuting, and an arrow to the chest.
This is not perfect timing. Sorry, I just need to go back in the map quickly because I'm switching to the PC in a minute. Because my fucking laptop's being tit on me.
That's fine. So, Sarge, how the hell did you guys roll so many 20s?
Blame Sarge. Actually, no, it's me, actually.
We just got
I haven't
lucky.
rolled a single one yet.
Well, it just went from Thursday and then the next week, and suddenly it's at £100 or dollars or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
what can I say? We just got lucky.
So is it pounds or dollars?
I have no
Dollars.
I say
isn't it about
hacks,
just
though.
about the same
Is-
thing, anyways?
idea. These
Kroners
days, yeah.
or
Brexit.
so? What? How does that work? Someone does a drawing and someone wins that money.
Yes.
Drawing whenever
I
will be.
think last time we rolled a D657 or something.
I don't think we got that many tickets in now, though, so...
No, but so like, so then somebody gets it. We guys just like digitally
I'm going
transfer.
back in it, Ty.
I mean,
Right, well, I think, yeah, when it happened last time, it was at the summer party.
yeah.
And I think it might have been Ratbait who won.
Yep.
And Ratbait, being the generous person that he is, decided to use it to put behind the bar and buy everyone a round of drinks. So we love you, Ratbait.
Sure I did.
It was amazing. Right. What are you doing, Lae'zel? You still logging in?
Yes, I'm just gone back into my laptop quickly. You say the one in front of me has been killed.
Yep.
The one next to him.
You
Still
could move
alive.
forward.
Oh, right, is for it then. Is for the chop. I'm gonna move to there.
Are you using your charge to get advantage?
Yes, I will be.
So that's 2 of them used. Now you can roll 2 attacks and choose the highest.
Oh, hang on. Let me just. Would help if I had the other one. Come on. Why did I go slow? I'm using my sword on him.
Yep. So roll 2 great sword attacks.
1-8's not going to hit.
Right, that's why we have advantage.
Go on then. 24 to hit.
Right, so you definitely hit him then.
Yeah.
So what's the damage?
Damage is 9 points of damage.
Okay, so this is 9 points. He's looking a little bloodied, but he's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. So, are you doing anything else? Are you moving? You used your action, used your bonus action.
No, it's gonna be me. I don't want to move because I'll get an attack of opportunity. So, do your worst before I switch.
The only moving she's going to be doing is over to the PC.
Yeah, exactly. It's not funny mid game.
Right, okay. So, while Tracy deals with real-life IT problems, Declan, what are you doing?
Declan.
So, Declan, you've had a bit of an exchange of magic attacks with the glass staff. He's continuing to run away. You're helping your colleagues. You're chasing him. What are you doing?
I'm going to continue chasing this guy. So that should be like 20 there. Does he go out this door or does he go this way?
Well, we're going to use a little bit of imagination and say you're about here off the map.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to lead into the house above it, but we're going to say that, stairs, whatever, you're roughly... Let's see. You are roughly 20 foot apart.
Right. Do I see him still?
You do see him.
Which bolt?
Right. Okay, so roll to hit.
Okay.
23.
Right. He does actually have shield, but that only brings him up to 20 as AC. He can't not take that damage. So that hits him. What's it going to do him for?
2d12.
Right. Roll damage.
Why does it sound dodgy?
14.
Yep, that's going to do it. It's just like the Emperor on Star Wars, literally, just from the tips of your fingers, unlimited power! And fry this guy just on the verge of him being able to escape. If you hadn't got him that turn, he literally would have just gone. So, yeah. So you successfully... I'm going to move you back on the map now. So let's put you there. Let's put you there. Fix this. So yeah, he's he is dead. Right. What else are you doing? So you've run after him. You've used all your movements. You've used your attack.
So there's only one guy still up?
Currently, yeah. You'll probably shove him into the water fountain.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm going to try to shove him in the water.
Okay, so that's a 10 plus. Yeah, he's going back into the water. So as you do that, there's a lip on there. So it's almost like someone was behind him to trip him up. He just falls backwards into the water. So he's been knocked prone. So your thing wouldn't normally knock someone prone, but he's been pushed over a ledge.
Correct.
So he is flat on his back in the water feature.
All right. And I am going to go.
Right. Okay, so that brings us round to Droop, who continues to scream bloody murder. Right. There you go.
Droop.
Is
that Dobby?
Dobby, Droopy. It's the whole thing. Right. Okay, so the ruffian is going to use half his movement to stand up, and he's going to try and take his last attack against Synth.
Question.
Yes.
If I may interrupt, who is this
Who's who?
on the map? I'm pinging.
It's a dead guy. I'll just move off the map.
No. This guy.
So
The Synth.
So when I push him back, does Simp get an attack of opportunity?
No. So it's
That's right. It's only moving out. You're right. I'm sorry. All right, I'm good.
No, Lae'zel would have been the one to get an attack of opportunity, but it only really works if someone's running away. So you think of it like they're turning their back and running. If someone's shoved and they're still kind of facing forward, for some reason it doesn't count.
Yep. I got it. Thank you.
Right, okay. So he's going to use half his movement to get up. He's going to attack He has hit with a 19, so that's that plus 4, and that is going to be 7 points of damage on Synth.
Which I believe puts me down.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. 7 points.
You got
Okay,
healed, didn't you?
I did. So yeah. Luckily, I'm on 6.
You're still up, but you're starting to look a bit crispy, and you don't have any hit dice. Right, that takes us round to. Okay, he's dead. Right, so probably straight down to Colby.
Okie dokie then. Well, if there's only one baddie alive, then I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna take a swing at him. With.
Colby casts Mace.
Yes. I shall bonk him over the head with a mace.
You can try.
And that is 14 to hit.
Which is his AC.
Lucky. And that is oh, not that one. This one. 6 plus 2. And that's 7 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, it just continues. It doesn't stop at his top of head. It just keeps going down and stops.
Right. Synth, I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, can't save. Why?
Actually, can everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw except for Colby?
Nat
Nat 1.
5.
Don't forget to put that in the rolls.
Oh,
I
gee.
will. I shall do that now.
We're rolling Constitution.
Yes.
Save.
Constitution save.
Okay. 18.
Okay, so what you see is this mace from Colby. He literally goes boof with it. The guy's head, as Colby described, just collapses down. So his head ends about here and is just caved in. Right? The sight of this for Synth and for Declan is absolutely sickening. And you both look at it for a second and then just vomit at the sight of what you've seen. As this guy falls back into the cistern, which slowly starts to turn a deep colour of red.
Ouch.
You gandied him. That's what you did.
I'll definitely brained him.
Okay. With that, we're out of combat. Give me 2 seconds, and people need to decide what they want to do. There is also, you can see, there's a entranceway. Let me tell you what. Let me just describe some stuff to you in a second. I'll be right back.
Quick bio, because I need the toilet.
Typical weeks.
Loot and investigate. That is the main thing to do now.
Sorry, just left my drink in the other room. Right. So let's give you a description. Where are we?
We're in a game.
Yep, so you're all in what looks like the entrance to a cellar. So you gather that that entrance that Declan's at probably leads into the house above. There's a cistern here where they probably got clean water. You can see barrels floating around, and there's now an open door into another room to the northeast. There's obviously 3 bodies floating around, as well as Glassstaff at the top of the stairs. So why don't everyone give me investigation for the room, except for Declan, which can investigate Glassstaff.
Investigation. Ooh, that's a
Declan's
plus.
wounded and only gets a 4.
I rolled a 4 as
Ooh,
well.
I get a 6.
That's all right. We used all our good rolls in the combat, so
Yeah, that braining there really.
Okay, so let me just find the description on something real quick. What did you get, Lazel?
A 4 as well.
not great rolling, really.
No. Rolling shit on the PC.
We had great rolling when it counted.
That must sound like a 10.
Right, I don't know why it's why is there not a description for that here? Sorry, once. Okay, well there is a door to the north, even though it's not properly described. Aside from that, you don't really find anything, surprisingly, the lot of you, except for Declan, which you'll automatically find the stuff which Glassstaff had on him. Right, so he had a bag. Right, that bag had 2 potion bottles in it, one of which he's chugged. The other one appears to be a potion of healing, and in his go bag also appears to be 50 pieces of gold and a clean set of ordinary travel clothing.
Alrighty. So I will keep the travel clothing.
Oh, there is another thing as well. So that's the bag. Right, and let me just put that on your. Where's the Sarge zone? There we go. So you got potion of healing, 50 gold pieces, and a clean set of ordinary travel clothing. And you also see, because remember, Glassstaff was called Glassstaff because his staff that he was holding, the one that was, it looks like it's made of glass. So let me just find that.
All right. So while you're finding that, everybody takes. I'm going to split it, so everyone gets 10 gold, and then 10 gold to the party. So if Lae'zel, if you could remember that, please. So there was 50 gold. The potion of healing I'll give to Eagle's character was, cannot remember his name.
Synth.
Synth, because he needs it.
Okay, so what you do is you pick up this staff. It's a slender, hollow staff made of glass, yet it feels like it's as strong as oak. It weighs about 3 pounds, and to find out what it does, you would have to attune yourself to it, or use the identify spell.
I haven't attuned anything yet, so I will attune.
Now, remember, certain items can be cursed, so
I know.
Identifying them first is always a good idea. Right, so you need to take a short rest to attune. I don't think any of you have any hit dice left, so you can take a short rest if you want.
Them.
Right, there is also a room to the east, if you want to look at that. But if you want to take a short rest, you can tune to the staff.
Yeah, why not?
Can I investigate that room to the west? The one that I hasn't seen yet.
Okay,
Apparently
put you in
has
there.
Beds and crates and stuff in there.
So while Declan is sitting down, gently humming to himself as he holds this staff, you go and run off to the other room to take a look in there. Is anyone joining him, or is he just doing that on his own?
I'll go with him.
Okay. Lae'zel's like, oi, don't take all the loot yourself.
Why, you cheeky bugger.
And comes in to swoop. Right, so as you walk into here, this appears to be a storeroom. It's been pressed into service as a living quarters, though. So you can see, boxes, you can see barrels there. But you can also see 2 double bunk beds pushed up against the wall. Now, if you want to roll investigation.
Yes, I will. A pretty good one. 15.
Right, and Lae'zel?
Hang on a sec. Investigation. Find it.
Is it just me, or does that camera make Trace look like a goth?
I rolled a 6.
I was thinking because it's from below, she looks like, and there's no perspective here. It's like Attack on Titan.
Oh, ouch.
Why are you not taking the piss?
I'm saying you look, because it's below, the forced perspective makes you look like a giant. Anyway. Right, so what did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
So you don't really find much of anything. But as Colby's rooting around, you find under the beds what look like pouches, 3 of them, which makes sense because there's 3 people came out of there, and they seem to be money belts. The first one holds 16 gold pieces and 16 silver pieces, 7 gold. The second has 16 silver, 5 gold, and the third has 15 electrum pieces and 2 gems worth 10 gold pieces each. Additionally, there are 3 dirty scarlet cloaks hanging from the bunk beds. So I think someone did mention they wanted to disguise themselves. That would have been a great way to do it.
Hmm.
And I'll post that in your chat room as well.
Thank you.
So you can figure out what you want to do with that.
I'll say, please can you post it now? I'm not near.
So you'll have to do some addition to figure out how much you found and whether
Yeah.
you want to share any of it.
We're probably gonna split it down between everybody, I guess. And I know Dusty Old Cloak isn't probably gonna do much for me because I don't think they got any centaurs in there with their class. But maybe it would help if we happen to run into any of them. Maybe slightly confuse them a little bit if the other 3 people in our party were to wear them. Just throwing an idea out there, you know.
Okay, so if you want to do some basic math, you guys can try and work out how much money you've got and split that.
Jeez. So I'm just going to do the work now.
Right, so as you try and work that out... yeah, so as you try and work that out, there's, let's say about an hour goes by. Anyone who has hit dice left, which I think is just Colby at this point, can roll them. Right, so we'll say that you attune Paladin.
Okay.
So what I need you to do is go onto your character sheet.
Yep.
Hit add item.
Yep.
And you need to look for an item called Staff of Defense.
Hang on.
Alrighty.
Right. So while holding this staff, you have +1 bonus to your armor class. The staff also has 10 charges, of which 1 has been used today, so it's got 9 left. There's 10 charges which fuel the spells within it. While you've got the staff in hand, you can use 1 charge to cast Mage Armor, so you no longer have to use your spell slots to cast Mage Armor.
Oh, sweet.
And if you use 2 charges, you can cast the Shield spell, which for a turn increases your AC by 5. So when you cast that, you go from your AC, which will now be, I think, 16, up to 21.
15.
So you
but
get +1 for the staff, so 16.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And then that adds 5 for a turn, so you can go from 16 up to 21 for a turn and avoid taking damage. Now, you get D6 +4 charges back every day. So if you use all of them, you don't necessarily get them all back. And if you use the final charge, so all 10 of them, you have to roll a D20. And on a roll of a 1, the staff shatters and is destroyed.
Okay.
So it's risky to use all of them, but you may find yourself in a position where that last shield may save your life, and you risk it.
Yep.
But you've got 9 charges on it right now. You've already got Mage Armor on, so you're fine. But if you used a reaction, you can increase your AC, and you're going to need to go onto your character sheet and add. Well, it's probably going to do it automatically, but your AC.
I've added. I called it Glass Staff, and I attuned to it.
There should be an actual item.
No, I did. I found Staff of Defense, but I changed the name to Glass Staff.
Yeah.
I tuned to it, and my armor class is now 16.
Right. Are you even proficient with it? Yeah. Okay. There you go. So that's a pretty cool item for a spellcaster.
It is. I'm
Spot
happy.
on, Sarge. Beat me
Right.
to it.
How are we going in math corner?
Sarge has done it.
If you would see in the search room, I have more or less calculated that each person gets 3 gold and 7 silver. The electrum and the garnets are going into the fund because that's easier.
So you said 3 gold and I'm sorry, how many silver?
7.
So everyone, including you, Synth, if you want to add that money to your character, and if you don't add it, you just don't get it.
3 gold and 7 silver, okay.
And also, the 3 of you have the option to have one of these red cloaks for concealment and stuff purpose.
Well, actually, So, what was this wizard wearing that I just dispatched?
Let's have a look. He was wearing.
He was a nudist.
Yeah, he was just wearing. We're going to go with common clothing. There's no real description for the clothes he was wearing.
So
he
he's
was
not
a cloak, but aside from that,
right, but he wasn't wearing anything that like made like they've got these red cloaks, and he was part of the organization.
yeah. So they'd wear whatever they would wear, but the cloak that they'd have is what identifies them as a red cloak.
Right. But I guess what I was getting at is, if he had one that identified him as part of the organization as well.
As the leader of the organization, he's probably quite well known.
Okay. I was trying.
But anyway, there are free cloaks, if you wanted them.
Well, I got a staff. I don't want one.
Yeah, we'll take them in the backpack, I suppose.
I'll take one to disguise myself.
Right, so question, are you putting them on, or are you putting them in your backpack?
He's going to go in my backpack.
Okay, so it's in your backpack. Everyone else, put them on, put them in backpack.
In the meantime, I'm gonna drag these dead bodies over to the graveyard pit and please our little
Yeah,
fella
good call.
over
Good
there.
call.
And besides,
Okay.
dispose of the bodies, they stink and stuff.
And I investigate the cloaks just to make sure that.
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
That's a 9. It's probably nothing back.
They appear to be normal material cloaks. They don't appear to be magical in any way or trapped.
I'm going to try and put one on.
You look dashing.
Don't know about that.
You're suddenly teleported to an alternative dimension and oops.
We legitimately tried to do that to Toxeros on Thursday. He succeeded a save against planar shift. He would literally move to another plane of existence with no opportunity to return.
Well,
Anyway.
You've heard of like was Sphere of Annihilation? This is a Cloak of Annihilation.
Okay, so you've moved those bodies there. So it's really only a couple of things you can do at this point. You can either leave, you talk to Noffy, because there is a treasure chest there still. There is that secret passageway that Eagle found, should say Simp found, and there appears to be what looks like a bricked up closed doorway to the north. So it looks like it used to be a doorway but was bricked up years ago.
Treasure chest.
Sorry, I was aggroed, so I didn't hear anything you just said. But I'll work with the
so
party.
basically, you as a group, you could just leave, right? You were here to get the correspondence and to do something about Glassstaff, which I have. You could do something with Noffy. There is a treasure chest floating around there that you were interested in. There's also that secret door that leads somewhere that Synth never explored. And there is a door to the north that has been bricked up at some point in the past.
Yep, I'm going to tell the party about the door up top. And I'm going to suggest that we go back through there, and I'm going to try and drink the invisibility potion and see if I can't take the stuff out of the chest under the bridge.
Okay, so he's going to drink the potion, turn
smart.
invisible. That's the thing that's happened. I'm just going to move you here to the entrance. So, on the off chance he screws anything up, are people waiting for him to come back, or are they following him or helping him in any way?
So, all right. Do you have floor plans for the house?
You should be able to see pretty much everything that you can see.
No, I know. But I mean, how like where I am at currently is like what went up to the house and went upstairs, right?
Oh, no, there's no map for the upstairs. It's described as what's it? Dilapidated and unlivable.
Oh, okay.
I would be interested in finding out how long ago it has been since that bricked up portion has been because maybe there was a
Okay,
reason there was
roll
breakdown.
investigation.
For 10.
So,
New or old
yeah,
or
is there a plus or minus attached to that, or?
nothing?
So you can't really tell how old it is, but as you press it and touch it, there doesn't seem to be any mortar holding these things together. You think probably with a couple of good whacks from your mace, you could probably make a hole through it.
No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna back up to it and give it a good old, horse kick straight to the bricks.
Give me an attack roll. With advantage, because it's a stationary wall.
Well, apparently a stationary wall can also beat me. Hooves is +4, so and I got a 4 as my best, so 8.
I'm really just looking for ones. So, yeah.
Okay.
As you do that, you just crack it with your hooves. The wall seems to partially disintegrate, and you see that there is a corridor back there. So I'm just going to remove that as a layer. So that does seem to lead to somewhere.
Yeah, obviously
Right, now,
that's
while you're doing
that
this-
has made a lot of noise, so I'm not gonna try and do stealthy or anything. So
Yeah. While you're doing this, your friend Synth has wandered off. Was anyone following him? Lazel Declan.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
So he's explained that he's going to try and sneak down and go into the treasure chest. This is a very stealthy thing he's doing.
Yeah, I'll go down. I'll go with him.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Stay back to the. They don't. Try.
Okay, yeah. So Synth is telling you, just hang back here. I'm going to sneak down. I'm going to try and get in that chest. Right, you just hang here for a minute. But if anything happens, you come running.
just have a conversation with the guy.
Well, you could, but unfortunately, you're not there now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Declan, where are you going with all of this? Are you going to hang back with Sarge? Like,
No,
Colby?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Oh God.
You gonna leave me here all alone?
I just think I might be needed to like.
While I'm waiting, I'm just going to drink this potion of healing very quickly because I need to.
Oh, that's
You don't
right.
have
Yeah.
a potion of healing.
No, he does. I gave him the potion of healing that I found.
Ah, okay.
I'm stay with Colby.
Okay. Right, so chug your potion of healing. Okay. So you're back up to 11 points.
11 points of healing.
Right, so you are currently invisible. I think I've got one for that. There you go. Okay, so if you're going to try and climb down there and move across to the chest, give me a stealth roll.
Oh. Well,
Right, let's have a look at a Nothic's passive perception. Showing up. There we go. Right, his passive perception is 12.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, sorry. You're invisible. It's with advantage.
okay, roll again. Oh, no, that's better. He sees nothing.
Okay. So you climb down, right? You climb down there. You're stepping, gently squelching over a dozen dead bodies. The blood's just soaked around you. Whenever you come back from this invisibility, your feet are going to be red. But you manage to avoid stepping on anything that's going to make a noise and make your way to a chest under a bridge. What are you doing?
I am going to. Hold on. I have thieves. I think I have thieves' tools. Give me a minute.
Now it looks like a battered wooden chest. It's not a pristine one. Looks like it's seen a lot of history.
So I'm going to check see if it's locked. So I'm guessing that's an investigation roll.
I'm just going to give it to you. It's not locked.
Okay. I will. Slowly open it.
Okay.
Full stealth.
So as you open it ever so slightly, it makes a tiny noise as you open it up. Your eyes go wide as you see inside 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces. You see 5 matcholite gems, probably worth 15 gold pieces each, and you see 2 potions, which you recognize as potions of healing. And you see a spell scroll. Roll Arcana.
Arcana. Oh, that one's a nat 20, by the way. Minus.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget to add that. You see a scroll of augury, which you're going to need to add. That basically lets you ask pray to the gods, really. You basically get some chicken bones or whatever. You throw them down and you try and interpret what the future holds for you. And the DM will basically tell you that your course of action is good, bad, both good and bad, or nothing. So that could be useful for you trying to figure out whether you're about to make a terrible decision. And you see one last thing. This thing catches your eye immediately. You see a silver scabbard. And as you pull it out, you see a runed longsword, which seems to be inscribed with the name Talon. And its hilt is worked into the shape of a bird of prey with outstretched wings.
Oh, nice.
Right, and that is a +1 longsword. Right, give me a history check.
History.
Do you know the history of this blade?
That's a 5th. With natural 16 minus 1.
That is actually the DC. You know this blade. You've heard of Talon. You knew that it once belonged to a great knight named Aldif Tresidar. I'll write that down for you. Known as the Black Hawk. This is a storied blade. You heard that he died fighting off orcs that attacked through hidden caves below this manor. The sword was lost to history until you found it now. This is a very famous, very storied blade. You're excited to find it. Right, so I'm going to put that down for you.
And the gold in the thingy while I was doing the thing, please. That would be much appreciated. Because I can add it all in one go.
Right. So if you can do the rolls. Right, now here's the better question. Can you get back out here without having been heard?
It's probably gonna be a nope on that one.
No.
So I'm going to...
Oh, don't forget, can you just add the longsword now? So go to your equipment.
Manage inventory.
Just type in longsword. Long is good enough. Long. And there should be an option for a +1.
No,
Longsword +1.
Yep.
And just add that to your equipment.
Yep, done that.
Right, and it's probably not, optimized for you, but you can have that in your inventory. Okay, so what are you doing? Are you going to try and sneak out?
Yes.
You're going to call Nothy for a chat? You're going to leave this stuff? You're going to take it?
I'm going to try and take it.
Okay.
For sure.
So let's say for now you've put it in your bag.
Yep.
Can you sneak out without him noticing? You're invisible.
First
You've
of
got
all,
advantage.
I am going to close it so he doesn't. If I am successful, he doesn't know that anything's taken.
It's a smart move. You could just imagine you're searching another area and you hear a scream. No, they took it from us. Our precious. Anyway, so try and get out of there then. Stealth with advantage.
Stealth with advantage.
Come on, Ike.
I can't get any better than that.
You roll the other one. Maybe you crit again.
Eggs.
Double
that's-
good. Yeah.
Well, it was a 20.
A natural 20 and a dirty 20.
Well, so
I get out of there and he sees nothing.
Synth is in it for himself. No one has any clue what you just picked up. That's all in your inventory right now.
You will have to tell me what I actually grabbed.
I posted it for you in the Sarge room. So you sneak back, absolutely quiet as a mouse, right? And you walk up to Lazel and you say, "Done." And Lazel's just like, "Whoa! I didn't know you were there." So
and
surprise
I'm
Lazel.
invisible.
Right, and let's just chuck you guys back in the main room. Right, you're still invisible for the next 50 minutes, let's say.
Yep.
Right. So it's up to you. You don't have to tell anyone you found anything, or you could lie about what you found or how much you found. Entirely up to you. Or you could be very honest and share it.
He won't tell no one.
It could have just been an empty chest. Who knows?
He's a greedy git.
Yeah, so obviously I now see the crack in the wall, right? And that wasn't there when I left.
No,
So
there definitely wasn't a hole in the wall when you left.
So I'm gonna ask what's this hole in the wall, because like what's happened since obviously I know nobody can see me, but I am gonna say I'm here. What's going on?
I just thought it looked weird, so I opened up a little hole in the wall. Turns out there's something in here.
You can either go check out that, but we have got the other doors up the top there. I don't know.
100%. You can just leave if you want to. You've done what you need to do to get your reward.
We have not found our wolf yet.
Yes.
Make it. He won't share it.
So unless anyone else wants to, I'm going up north into this room that I opened up. Any takers?
Yeah, I'll come in.
I'll go.
Me go.
What do we
Okay.
see? Something.
Right.
in the
Who
west.
is in the room?
as I'm invisible, maybe I should go first so I can because they won't see
Oh,
me.
trust me, if there was anyone in here, they would definitely have heard me kicking in the freaking brick wall.
Yes, but if it's something more scary than what we are ready for,
Right.
maybe
Well,
it's not.
firstly, tell me who's in the room, and then I'll tell you what you see.
Well, I'm going in the room. Just
Okay. So Colby's there.
Just
What
inside
about
the
the rest
door,
of the people?
I'll go since I'm hanging out with Kobe anyway.
keep
Okay,
hanging
so-
out, buddy.
Gonna chuck you there. Is anyone else in that room?
Yeah, obviously I'll be following, and I will suggest maybe, yes, you was noisy, but like, I mean, if it's more scarier than what we're ready for, maybe it's advised for me going in first and give it a scout, so you can decide what we want to do.
We'll get a move on then. We ain't got all day.
Okay. So as you walk into the room, you see thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. Right. You need to move back. 'Cause we're doing the description first. Right.
Okay.
Don't just run ahead. Right. And then let's just do that. Okay. Right. So, thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with false columns faux columns every 10 feet. and the double doors at the end of the hall are sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful angel graces the doors. So you can see no one has been in here for a very long time. There's just a thick coat of dust on the floor. So did you say you're heading and exploring? So are you going through those doors or are you staying where you are?
I'm gonna go through those doors.
Is anyone following him?
Yeah.
Not at first because he's invisible and he can.
I will probably check for traps first, but this looks like it might be a crypt.
Okay, so are you checking for traps or
Yes.
or are you just rushing off ahead?
I'm at least checking this hallway for traps for whatever knowledge of that I got.
Okay. Yeah. So you're checking with your eyes or you're checking with your hands?
Visual.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. So 14. What's that?
Yeah, looks fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
a bit
gonna check
dusty,
the
but
doors.
it just looks like a hallway.
I am gonna check the doors for traps. So
Okay. So as Synth runs forward, because again the room looks absolutely fine, he realizes it really isn't fine, as he basically falls into a punchy trap. Right. So here we go. So as you hit the center point of the hall, the flagstones fall away to reveal a pit trap underneath with pointed sticks pointing up. Give me a dexterity saving throw or fall into the spiked pit. By the way, the perception DC was 15.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. It was at least more than I had.
Right, okay. As the flagstones fall away, you manage to catch the edge of the pit. So you're just basically there, hanging on by your fingertips.
So is this the
It's
time
a
that we go
20-foot
over?
hole.
Is this the time where we go over and with our hooves just start? This little piggy slipped, and this little piggy slipped, and
I'll use my I'll roll a strength check to pull myself up. Is that okay?
Well, first I want to see if your friends are what they say about this, because you're just there by your fingertips.
well, we don't know because he's invisible, so we don't know if he's.
No, you see the flagstone collapse.
Are you, well,
Which is
I'm
right,
with
he is
Colby.
invisible. You don't know whether he succeeded or not.
Well, we
There
didn't
could
hear
be
any
an invisible body
screaming
above
or
this.
we didn't hear any screaming or see any blood spurt. So, you okay, man?
I'm hanging on by the tip of my fingers, and I'm gonna roll a strength. Say, I'm guessing strength save to pull myself up.
Do with the check. It'd be athletics anyway.
I'll go down and try to like reach for his hands to try to like see if I can grab onto his forearms or something.
That's a 15.
Right. At the same time, Declan, can you give me a just roll me a d20, 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's advantage or disadvantage.
Twin 17s.
Right. No, you're fine. You manage to Eagle starts to pull himself up, or sorry, Synth starts to pull himself up, and you manage to, fumble around, find an arm, and drag him out of there as well. So we'll put you there. Right. So there's definitely a hole in front of you now. So
Well,
what are you guys
shit.
doing?
And I don't suppose there's any way around that thing.
Oh, wait, how big's the hole?
10 by 10.
It's 10 foot across.
10 foot across. How high is the ceiling where we're at?
I've actually got something that tells me. So right, give me a
Oh,
second.
it's just a black square.
Nice one, Pinocchio.
I'll get back on that in a second, but imagine it's probably about 10 foot high.
So,
So, I mean, like-
basically a guy and a half.
It's always either 10 foot or 20 foot.
You
Right.
can
So
try and
what are you
jump it.
thinking of doing?
Well, I'm thinking somebody could throw someone across.
Well,
Thinking
I mean,
like,
I could back up and give you a nice little kick
Well-
with the hooves.
I was kind of thinking something similar, not so much kicking with the hooves so much, or as like, you kind of bend forward and someone leans up and you put your hooves on their back and then shove them.
Yeah, it's 10 foot high, definitely.
And see if there's anything in the roof you can grab onto.
So if
Maybe
generally there's a thing
gang
called
walk your way over there.
there's a thing called a standing jump or a long jump. If you can run at least 10 feet, you can jump. I think it's your strength modifier. So
And
if you've got a strength of 8,
Definitely
you can
got
jump
room
8
for
feet.
that.
I got a strength of 10.
Yes, you could jump the length of the hole exactly, so you might need to make a check. But it's jumpable. Maybe. But it's 20 foot deep, and there are spikes in it.
Hang on a second.
Well, you can always try.
Certainly can.
Who knows, there might be some kind of good loot in there if it's a crypt. Who knows who's been buried down here. Yeah, but it could be a one-way. Uh-oh. Then you have to
Come on,
jump all
guys,
the
you
way
need to make
back as
some
well.
decisions.
I'm just trying to think if I have anything that could. Is Dobby still with us?
Yeah, he's invisible. Well, by now he's visible again. And he's tied to Colby's back.
Right. So should we untie him?
By the way, you can always use him as a makeshift weapon and try and throw him across. That works. Then get him to pass your rope back. There's actually a really big thing in Baldur's Gate 3 if you play it. A lot of people just get halflings and just use them as, throw them across cliffs and things.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeet!
Never toss a dwarf.
Toss me. What? Toss me. Um.
Come on, guys, you've got 4 of you. You can collectively, you should probably come up with something.
Easy.
I'm probably the lightest of everybody.
Well, then jump.
So if I run, is there any way that I can run and then like have my arms out? They grab my arms and swing me at the same time as I.
I'm not sure that would work, but you can do a standard long jump. You can jump 10 feet. You'd just have to give me an acrobatics check to see whether you, or athletics, to see whether you can land properly on the other side.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell? It's only a game, right?
Roll
You
the
only live
dice.
once.
Alrighty. Athletics.
Right, so you back up 10 feet. You start running. Funk, 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 funk. And then whoosh, jump up in the air and give me an acrobatics. So it's
I'm
up to
not-
you. Are you
I'm-
acrobatically jumping or are you athletically jumping?
Oh no, acrobatically jumping.
Right, so you acrobatically jump. You do a little twirl in the air, somersault. Roll your acrobatics.
Just in case he
16
doesn't.
total.
No, 16 is good enough. And just poof, superhero landing on the other side. 3-point landing. So yeah, you've managed to just jump across successfully.
Oh,
You
in
made
the
it look
Marvel-
easily.
In the
easy.
Marvel universe, that's called posing landing.
Now, bearing in mind, Lae'zel's got a strength of 17. She could have made that without a check, but, it was brave of you to do it for her.
Well, nobody was standing up, so I had to kill the main guy. I had to do the jump in. I'm doing everything in this event. No, I'm just.
Right, okay, so you're on the other side of the pit. What do you do now?
Hey, if I can do it, you guys know. And these are doors, I'm assuming, in front of me.
Yes, there are 2 copper doors, now
All right.
blue with age, of
So-
angels. Weeping angels.
Oh my God, we be Doctor Who. Woo! All right, so, all right, untie Dobby or the goblin. He's still manacled, so he's
Yeah.
and then have. Is there anything to secure rope to on this side?
Maybe a door handle.
Or as I say, throw the rope over. I can secure the door, and then Colby can hold it. Since he's taller, that would help people shimmy across at least, and so there's not just me over here opening this door. So in case something happens, I'm not alone.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you throw a rope back. Okay, you got 50 foot. You said. So Colby needs to untie Dobby. Throw you the rope. You got 50 feet, so that's definitely going to make it. It's tied off. Colby's holding onto it. Who's going to try and shimmy across? We got Lazel and we've got Synth, and neither one of you have to. You can just decide it's too dangerous.
Yeah, after I nearly fell, I'm a bit like, I don't know if it's safe.
You can just stay here and keep me company.
I'm still invisible though. That's the thing.
I need to come and join you lot. I'm by
Well,
myself.
we could short
Well,
rest.
just
and be
move,
invisible.
Lazel. No one's stopping you.
Or
It's not in turn order.
who's invisible?
There you go.
All you gotta do is just slap somebody in the face, right?
Well, he will cease being invisible if he casts a spell or attacks.
Yes, then.
Yeah.
I
So
tell you, while they're deciding what to do, I'm gonna listen at these doors.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh shit! Give me a second. I accidentally hit the X and closed out my thing. Let me bring my character back up.
That's not a problem.
yeah, I'll try. I'll try and
Shimmy across.
shimmy across, I suppose.
Okay.
Shimmy, Cocoa Pop.
So he's shimmying across, right?
All right, get him up.
It's a rope. I won't make you make a check on this, but I will make Colby, because he hasn't tied it off on his end, make a DC 5 strength check. Can you hold the weight of your adventuring friend?
And I got a 20, not natural, on my perception.
Well, I rolled a 6, so
Is your strength plus or minus?
+2, so that would be an 8 then.
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of strain against it, slide a little bit with your hooves on the rock, but no, Synth gets across just fine. And again, with the perception check, you don't hear anything. It's silent on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Probably haven't been opened in ages.
Right. Lazel, did you still want to just hang around in the cistern, or were you joining your friends?
I want to go and join them. I
Well,
feel
there
like
you
I'm
go.
left alone again.
Right. So you see all of this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So people are on the other side, the pungy pit. Colby's holding a rope. There seems to be some invisible weight shimmying across it.
Yep. And when I get over there, once I get over there, I'm gonna investigate the door for traps, I suppose. Or to
You've had someone listen, so investigate it for traps.
At least it's not a 1.
Yeah, they look fine. Probably fine. I'm sure they're fine.
There's definitely nothing wrong with these doors.
I am gonna sleight of hand check.
So you want to open them a crack to look inside?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to move you to the other side. What you see as you open that is a crypt. You see 3 large stone sarcophagi that stand in the dusty crypt. Propped up against each sarcophagus is a human skeleton, clad in bits of rusty mail. False columns along the walls are carved in the image of spreading oak trees. And the double doors to the... Okay, that's what you've just come through. Those double doors are copper, they're tarnished. You see a door to the north and wonder whether that was the door that you saw earlier when you were checking that secret passage.
Yep.
There's a door to the top to the west, which may lead to another room that you've not been in. And yeah, as you look around, you can see that the actual sarcophaguses themselves appear to have they have what look like stone carved people laying down on them. Two look like men, and one looks like a woman. So you would gather that this looks like the likenesses of the purple people that were entombed into these sarcophaguses.
Okay, I am going to check the floor for. After that, I'm going to check the floor for any more traps.
Well, just before you do this, because you're not inside really, you've just looked inside with peeking in.
Yeah.
So are you actually stepping into the room?
Yes.
Okay. You step in. You see what we've just described.
Yeah.
Is anyone joining him, Lazel, Synth?
Yeah, I'll step in.
Okay, so you're in. Colby, you've still got the rope attached to the door. So, Lazel, are you joining them, or are you hanging back with Colby?
I might stay here for a minute.
I'm checking. I'm going to investigate, check the floor, make sure there's no more traps.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any traps. Obviously, you've still got 3 sarcophaguses unopened, probably got dead bodies in. You maybe check the skeletons, see whether they've got worthwhile armor, although it's kind of described as rusty mail. And there's obviously a door to the northwest. So northeast.
Yeah. Can I see the door from where I am?
Yeah, you can see it.
So I'm going to slowly. I'll do this. So we're going to slowly keep to the side. I will get there and see if I can just feel the side of the sarcophagus that I'm next to, just to see if there's any.
So it's a big, heavy stone sarcophagus. So it's not attached. If you just pushed it really hard, you could probably open it up and
I'm not trying to open it. I'm trying to feel if there's any imprinted warnings, maybe, or.
Well, you've already done your investigation check, so you got a 10.
You
don't see any traps. Nothing looks particularly magical. It looks like a tomb where members of family possibly were buried. I mean, 2 men and a woman. You can see what they probably look like. Their death masks on top.
I'm not going to bother with them. I am going to carefully move up to the top of this one. And
I need you to stop right there, because now that you've walked within 5 foot of the door, the skeletons that were on the ground start to stand up. Roll initiative.
So when you roll a 1 or a 20?
I need to put that other 20 in, don't I?
15 for Declan.
Did I put that other 20 in? I can't remember.
Where is
Scroll up in
Declan?
chat history and you'll find out.
Right, guys, add your initiative.
Oh, we have to as well, even though we're not in the room? Okay.
Yeah, you might want to help them at some point, and it would be helpful to know what order you're in.
Did I get another 20 after the Arcana check?
You tell us.
I can't see the history, that's the problem.
I scrolled up and there's a nat 20 up there.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I added. I'm sure I had another one after that, but I can't see it in my history. That's my problem.
I can only see 1.
I remember you said something about you had a natural and a dirty.
Yeah, you had a natural stealth check.
Yeah, you got a nat 20 on the stealth check.
I
Okay.
don't see you had anything else after that.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
remember you get a natural and a dirty at the same time. So
Yep, I shall add that in now. What I remember.
Right, Lae'zel, have you rolled initiative?
I haven't. Sorry. Oh, 17.
That's the funny thing. The ones that are outside the room don't know what's going on in there, and we rule the highest. Makes sense? Nah, probably not.
Well, see, the thing is, I would say that the doors were open, but they're kind of attached to the rope, and that would pull them closed.
So basically, I take a step forward and I close the door and leave them in there.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll be nice-ish, and what I'll say is... get this. That half of the door is open.
I can't really see anything but the half that's down there, anyways.
So one door is definitely shut because there's a rope attached to it. The other one is the one they went through. Okay, Synth, we need your initiative.
Synth.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I've got 2 initiative rolls for you here, actually. Did you just roll it earlier? 3 minutes ago, 16. Got it.
Yeah, I'm just adding it in. Sorry.
Okay, so Colby.
You're doing the crit thing too.
So Colby, right? Your friend walks up to a door. Skeletons start to get up off the floor, and you're just chilling there, talking to Lae'zel about the weather. Yeah. So how about there's had a lot of rain lately, haven't we? Lae'zel, what's your dexterity?
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
What's your dexterity, Lae'zel?
My dexterity is 13 plus 1.
The skeletons go first. Right, so
16
they obviously have been enchanted in some way that they are protecting that door. They did not animate themselves until you started moving in that direction. So all of them are heading towards you, unfortunately. Right, but this one is right... Yeah, it's right next to Declan. He'll still head towards you, but he'll take an attack of opportunity as he goes. Declan.
2-hand axe attack.
Right, roll to hit.
19 and 14.
Right. Okay, and yep, they're both going to hit.
All right. First one is 6. Second one is 6.
Wait, how'd you get 2 attacks?
I have 2 attack. I have 2-handed weapon fighting.
That's a bonus action to use the second one. So it'll be 6. So that is 7. Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do you want to keep going, guys? Since we're almost at 9, or do you want to leave it on that bombshell of Synth about to get obliterated?
Leave it on that bombshell, I think.
We can go till 9. Maybe another round of combat.
I don't mind if we move on a little bit.
Declan?
Oh, I'm good. It's only like 3:45 in the afternoon here.
Right. Okay. So let's absolutely obliterate the guy who's trying to go through the door. Right.
I didn't say I was going through the door. I said I was getting to the door.
No,
Didn't say
yeah,
I was
and
going through it.
they don't want to. They don't care whether you're going through it. They care whether you're going near it, and you went near it. That's it. So it's 1, 2, 3, and that's a 7, a 6, and a 6. God damn it!
Nope, and a nope.
Hope to absolutely obliterate you there. Right, Lae'zel. So you don't really hear or see much of anything. These guys have been swinging, but they're the skeletons. They're old. They're slow. They've just been hitting air. So what are you doing? You continuing to talk to the weather? You continuing to talk to Colby about the weather, or are you doing anything?
I will.
That is a good point. While you're invisible, the attacks are at disadvantage. until you attack them back.
They shouldn't be able to see me at all.
I'm gonna go to there and I'm gonna attack them.
It's an enchantment.
Hello.
Yay.
Right, Laser.
Yeah,
you
I'm
doing?
here still. I just moved.
Right. How did you get there?
Oh crap! Oh, I'll go across that thing, and I
Yeah.
down. Okay, what have I got to roll to get across it?
Actually nothing, because you got a strength of 17. You can jump 17 feet as a long jump, which because that's
nice.
10 foot wide. You clear that with ease. So you can
Okay.
just literally just run 10 foot, jump across that.
Roll and see, make sure she doesn't jump too high and hit her head on the ceiling.
So yeah, you can get to bonk there.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
So
Thinker.
let's get you right in the square. So you can see what you can see.
I can't see any baddies, so
Yeah. So you're just going to see your friends.
yeah.
You could charge if you want.
Yeah.
Right. So you can move an extra 30 feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna go next to Declan.
So that's, you got 20 foot left.
I'm gonna stay there.
Now, it's entirely up to you. There was a short rest while Declan attuned to his staff, so you regain your abilities on a short rest.
Yeah.
So if you want to use them or not, it's up to you, but you've used your main action to dash.
Okay.
So as far as you can see, the skeletons seem to be attacking nothing.
Yeah.
They're attacking something, but you can't see anything there. You might imagine they're trying to attack your invisible friend.
Okay. I can't do nothing else.
I mean, you have your action surge if you want to use it.
Action surge. That the one that gives me 2 attacks.
It gives you an extra attack, an extra action.
Okay. Yeah, and I use that, and then I can attack them then.
Yeah, so then you could make an attack. You can obviously charge up to them because you've got 20 foot of movement left, or you can use a bow. It's up to you.
I'm going to use the crossbow on the one directly in front of me.
Okay, so
So,
gonna be that guy there.
yeah.
Right, roll to hit.
16 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
And 6 points of damage.
Right, so that one is definitely looking bloodied. Right, so again, this arrow just goes in there, and just a bit of rotting flesh just kind of like onto the floor. But it's still up, the skeleton.
Damn.
Synth, you are surrounded by skeletons that are intent on attacking you. What do you do?
As I'm invisible and they only have a sense that somebody's near the door.
They have disadvantage to attack you, yes.
I'm not going to try and attack them back. Is the door an inward or an outward?
Well, let's just say it's not locked,
Okay.
but you don't know what's on the other side.
I know. Does it open in or does it open out? I know what he's. I know what he was saying.
I know what he's saying. I'm just saying you can go through it if you chose to, but that doesn't necessarily make things better for you. It could be an empty room, could be a storeroom, could be where all of the red cloaks sleep. Who knows?
It could be, but I'm going to go in there and close the door behind me.
Okay, so you just run in there, close the door behind you, and immediately to the top and to the bottom of you are red cloaks. Although you seem to have gone into some sort of prison. There's a cell to the north that seems to have a wolf in it, and there's a cell to the south that appears to have 2 children and a woman in it, presumably their mother. But having heard the commotion of what's going on in the other room, the two red cloaks have been stationed themselves either side of the door and immediately attack whatever comes through. So that has just gone from bad to worse.
Well, they didn't see me. I mean, they can't see me. They just know the door's opened.
Invisibility is a weird thing. You'd need a stealth roll to actually not be seen, right? The door's opened. Whether you think you're there or not, things are being scuffed on the floor, you know, where people are walking through dust. You're making noise as you do it. Door handles are turning. And remember, people understand invisibility is a thing in D&D. Because that's a magic world. Right, so they're going to attack at disadvantage. That's a 9, a 10, a 12, and a 15.
Nope. Now,
there's a 17 mixed in there, but it was a disadvantage, so they didn't get that. Right, so that's a lot of hits to be missing. Damn.
Yes.
Right, okay. So you're in the ship. Are you moving anywhere else? Or are you just staying there with the door closed? Because I suppose if you want the door to stay closed, you've got to have your back to it.
Yeah, I'm just looking if I can, see if I have any way of locking the door. I don't think I do.
Well, anyway, while you're thinking about that, for everyone's benefit, the blurb for the room is this. This long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and the south. Filthy straw lines the floor of those cells, the hinged doors of which are secured by chains and padlocks. 3 dishevelled human women are held in the cell to the south, including a human boy. All are dressed in plain grey tunics, have an iron collar fitted around their necks. A heap of discarded clothing is piled carelessly against the wall.
I can't see that I have any way of keeping the door locked. I thought
You're just going to have to hold it with your weight.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. Declan.
Hi.
You can see the door seems to open and shut. Do you think your friend may have tried to escape into the next room?
I'm thinking he might have tried to escape in the next room. So, what are the skeletons doing, however, since the door has opened and shut, and he was the source of their agitation?
We won't find out until Colby's turn.
Oh, you bastard! All right, then.
You didn't pick up one of those red cloaks, did you?
Me, no.
And Lazelle's got it in her backpack, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have one on, but I'm invisible.
But you're invisible. They wouldn't attack you if they saw a red cloak. Funnily
All right. Eldritch Blast. This one.
One does look bloodied, yeah. So roll to hit.
18.
It's definitely going to hit.
Ooh.
Right, so that Eldritch Blast just slams into him. Right, the bones seem to just fall apart and scatter on the floor as the first one just collapses to the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he'd been hit already by was it by Lazelle, by you with an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the third hit he took.
Nice.
Then bonus action. See if I can shove this guy back.
Okay, so he's going to make a strength check. Okay, so what's the DC against?
DC is against. I know it's 13.
He's rolled a 14, so he should be fine then.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hang on. Where did it go? Action. Sorry, actions. Bonus action. Telekinetic is DC 13th strength. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's fine.
Okay.
Right. Colby, unless you want to move, Declan.
No, I'm fine where I am right now.
I mean, you can always run into the other room and hide far away from them and come back in.
I'm
But
not a
yeah,
coward.
Arlo would do that. 100% Arlo would do that. Right,
I
Colby,
think
what are you doing? You
Who
can
is
see
Arlo?
your two friends, right, through the door. You
Yep.
can see that he's now throwing spells all over the place. Lae'zel just walked in and immediately picked up a short bow, shot at something. You know there is some form of combat going on.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at the far right wall and see if there's something I can tie this rope to, so I don't have to stand around and hold it.
The only thing you can see is Dobby.
I don't think.
Also,
he's gonna
I'm
be
having a
able
mental image of you trying to climb across on a rope as a whole.
to- Nah,
That he's
no.
that he's hanging on to.
But you know, you have a strength of 15. You can jump 15 feet. You should clear that pit easily.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
It's
What's
the other
But
people
I
with
did-
lower strength that have issues.
I was just wondering if I could leave the rope hanging as a. But
You can certainly give the other end to Dobby and hope that he can hold on.
nope. Speaking of Dobby, he's still in manacles, right?
Yes.
That doesn't mean
Hey.
he can't run. It just means he runs slowly.
I would ask Dobby if he would
Unless
follow
he's
or
outside.
if he would stay put.
He's going to tell you, he's going to say something along the lines of, "Oh yes, I'll stay here. No, it's absolutely fine. I'll stay here." He may be lying though. If you want an insight check,
I don't know. For shits and giggles, I'll insight check him just because why not? Insight +4, so 13.
he seems legit. As far as you know, he sounds like he's going to stay.
Right. I am going, since I can't really find any place to tie off the rope over on this side, I'm just going to drop it to the floor and I'm going to jump to the other side and I'm going to take the rope off the door and just take it with me.
Right, so we'll just pretend you're taking it with you. It's an action to do it, but we'll say if you survive, you'll have done that anyway at the end.
Yep. So with that, I guess I will enter just inside the door and go, what the hell happened here?
Right, so you can see two skeletons at the end of the room. You can see one pile of bones next to them on the floor. And you can't see Synth. He's nowhere to be seen.
My inner medic is going like, these guys need... no, wait, that's a little bit too late.
Wonder if clerics are good at dealing with undead.
Well, I do believe I might have something for the undead.
Oh yeah, are you a cleric?
Somehow he is a cleric.
I forgot.
He has the most armor, the most damaging spells, and he stands at the back because he's a cleric healer.
Yep.
What the hell was it? I thought I saw something about...
You've got channel divinity, and
I can turn undead.
yeah, they can't willingly come towards you. They fail their check. So that means you could just stand there and fire ranged attacks, for instance.
Or just stay near everybody else and then.
Well, I think I'm gonna stand here and fire a crossbow at the nearest one, because why not? I mean, what the worst that can happen?
You could certainly do that. Right, so roll to hit.
Yep, that would be 12.
Swing and a miss.
Really? Damn. Just see that arrow just go straight through the thing, not even hitting it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. It just goes through, like you say, a hole where the flesh used to be.
Yeah, them rips. How much movement was that? Nope, I think I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
Right, so none of you are wearing red cloaks, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
Right.
unless you count the shirt I got on the picture, but I don't think that's the actual color.
So now that Synth is on the other side of the door, they're going to turn their attention to the other people in the room, and both of them are going to run down here. So the two people that have actually done damage is Lae'zel and Declan. So one's going to take a swipe at Declan, and that is 15.
That misses.
Oh, it does now that you've got your staff.
Yep.
Wow. And the other one at Lae'zel, just roll that. That's 23.
That hits.
Take 8 points of piercing damage.
You bastard.
Then we're going to go to the red cloaks. Right. What order are we putting those in? They're going to go just after Sin. Okay. Right. Yeah, Lae'zel, what you doing?
Well, the one in front of me is going to get my great sword up his ass.
You can certainly try. But it's asked dissolved centuries ago. Best I can do for you is a pelvis.
Okay, with a 17 to hit.
17's definitely going to hit.
And 10 points of damage.
He's looking bloodied. He's still up.
Okay. Bonus action, can I use my second wind?
Yeah, you can. It is a bonus action. Yes, so you can try and heal. Remember, Synth, always second wind. Poor Tazar. Always second wind. So roll your second wind.
Hang on. 24 to hit.
So that's not how second wind works. You need to roll 1d10 and add 3, and that's how much you healed.
Oh. Yay. Hang on. 1d10. Oh, that's what I'm doing now.
So just roll a d10.
Okay, hang on. 10. Yeah. 2.
Right, so that is going to be 2 plus 3, so that's 5 points of healing.
Cool.
Right, so you took 8 off, and then you went back up by 5, so, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
Needed.
Synth. Right, so you're in some form of prison. Right, you know there's skeletons on the other side of the door, and there are people to the north and south of you that seem to be intent on killing you, though they're not doing very well.
Okay. They still can't see me.
They can't see you, but they know there's someone there. And also, just to remind you, because of the short rest, you don't have your sword on.
Okay, 1d4. If I do the d4, won't that damage me anyway?
It will.
And
It will cancel your yep.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have my sword do electric damage, so screw it. Why not? There's 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Takes me back down to 11. That's good anyway.
Someone's gonna die soon.
If I'm not careful,
Shut up.
yes.
It's not your game, man. You're supposed to be helping us not die this time.
I could just stop running ahead of me, but no.
So I'm going to attack guy above me.
Sorry, I just need to just hold on for 1 second. I just need to double check something.
Uh-oh. That's not a good word coming from the DM.
No.
So if someone casts the spell invisibility, right, the spell ends when the target attacks or casts a spell. Potion of invisibility doesn't have that. It literally just says you're invisible for 1 hour. It
Yep.
doesn't say it drops when you attack.
Correct.
Yeah, so you're just going to stay invisible.
Yes. Okay, so all they see then is the flaming sword.
And you have advantage on your attacks. Right, so what are you doing?
I'm going to attack the one at the top. So let's see if I crit.
So roll with advantage.
And I did. Oh,
Put it in channel before you forget. Crit win, guys.
Nice.
And then he's gonna roll crap damage. Because typical is typical.
He's going to roll double crap damage.
yes. Plus my D.
So roll damage and then add your d4.
17. 18. That could have been a 4.
Well, would you believe it? This guy has less than 18 points of health. So he literally dies with that crit. And that's, well, you know, you're invisible. You would imagine you crit. So you've had a short rest. Right, that short rest means that I think your reaction comes back. Double check. Yep, that comes back. So you can puppet him, but he's too far away to hurt his colleague. You'd have to amplify it and take 1d4 damage if you want to move him. Or you just leave it.
No, I'm going to do the 1d4. So let's hope it's low again. Oh, that's a 1. That's fine.
Right, so you amplify it. You take some damage to make your magic even stronger. And this guy now... Let's see... can move half of its speed, so you can move 15 feet. And he has a bonus +3 to his attack roll.
Okay, so he's got 15 feet. So, of course, he's going to move next to his friend and attack his friend.
Okay, roll to hit.
Just a nat 20, right? Just a standard 20.
Yeah, and I'll add the rest. Yeah, so that's definitely hit. So just roll a normal rapier. Well, not a rapier, a short sword.
I don't have short sword.
Roll the rapier.
1d
Okay, so just roll a
1d6.
d6.
1d6.
D6 plus 2. So just roll a d6. So that's 4 points of damage on this other guy. I don't know, I think I'm liking the Blood Hunters. They do a lot of damage. Right, are you doing anything else with your turn? Running away? You've used your action, you've used your bonus action.
Yeah. As he still can't see me, I've used. Yeah, that's all I can do. I was gonna hope I can try and open the prison to the north to let Wolfie out, but
Right, well, he's going to take a swing at you. Right, so 2 short sword attacks at disadvantage, and that is 11 and 12. You know, you actually got a 19 and a 17. He would have hit you with both of them.
he
Right.
would have. But
Are you actually
Right.
moving? You've just moved.
I did say I was going to. I didn't say I did.
Well, you moved your character. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, because I thought you was doing the. So I don't know whether I can. Well, I know I can move, but I don't think I
You'll
can.
take an attack of opportunity if you're trying to move.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was going to try and open the thing.
Right, you've already used your action, so you can't open it this turn anyway.
Yep.
Right. So that takes us down to Declan.
Declan.
Out of the corner of your eye, Declan, you see what looks like a goblin hopping along in manacles towards an exit. Oh god! Oh god! And he just, as
Yeah,
he
I'm not
runs
overly,
half his movement speed.
not overly concerned about him right now.
You might lose your manacles though.
It's we'll see what happens.
Right. Okay.
With
Declan,
as
what are
much
you doing?
gold as we've gotten so far, I can buy a couple more pair.
If you survive.
So you're in hand to
Why
hand.
does it feel like that? Let's see. I'm trying to look. These squares are 5 feet.
Yes.
All right, I can't do that then. Got one left. I guess which bolt?
I mean, sword burst would work.
Well, see, that's what I was looking at, but I don't want. Wouldn't that get the person next to me?
It would, but in fairness, Tracy's done that to someone else before.
Yeah, I'm not that way. So,
But it
I
would
was
also
looking at
hit both of the skeletons as well.
Yeah,
Right.
I remember.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna witch bolt.
The bottom one's new.
Right. Toll the Dead also works as a cantrip if you wanted to do that. Witch, you said you want a Witch Bolt.
Wait a minute.
That'll be a disadvantage to hit because you're at melee range and it's a ranged spell.
Wait. Oh shit! I thought that didn't work on the undead.
What, Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Well, the way that comes in is it does necrotic damage. So the question you need to ask yourself is, are undead creatures immune to necrotic damage? And there's only ever one way to find out. And it's not the internet, so stop that, guys.
No. I know Spare the Dying won't. You know what? I already had the axes out. I'll do the axe attack.
Okay, so you can attack twice. The first one's going to be a normal attack. You can use your bonus action to do an attack with it's -2 base.
That's a natural 20 on the first one. Write it down.
Oh!
Right away, here you go.
Pay attention.
He's eating his dinner.
It does 7 points of damage.
Right, that's the one in front of you, right?
Right there. Yep.
Yep, okay. So he's looking a little bloodied. So your second one is with a bonus action. So you don't get your proficiency with this, so it's just roll it and take 2 off.
Right. So that would be a 0.
It'd be a 2, but yeah. So the second one definitely doesn't hit.
Yeah, right. Sorry, yeah.
No, but you managed to hit with one of your axes. Unless you're going to move, you've used your action, used your bonus action. You don't have a reaction yet. So unless you want to move, it's going to move across to Colby.
No, yeah, I'm good.
So Colby, again, in the corner of your eye, you see a panicking goblin kind of hopping along. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What are you doing?
I'm just gonna shake my head and go like, yeah, I kind of knew that. Don't run too far.
Okay, so
Okay,
you can
what?
attack him. You can do what you want. That channel divinity, if you did use it, would maybe cause them to run away if they fail their check.
I will mace the crap.
Because that would also trigger attacks of opportunity.
I will mace the one closest to me because reasons. See if I can do the same thing like that did to the other one.
Right, so roll to hit.
That looks like a 15.
15 will hit.
Yay! I do damage. Is it 6 plus 2? And that will be 4 damage.
Sorry, 1 sec. Yep, 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just crumples to the floor in a heap. He's actually,
Hey.
funnily enough, because he's a skeleton, he's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Because they're quite brittle, skeletons are, so a mace just
Yeah.
absolutely destroys them. It does double damage. Great swords, apparently not. That's slashing.
Also, well, I actually remember to do it. I'm gonna just tap Trace on the shoulder and go like guidance.
Oh, that's an action. And also it doesn't
Hit.
affect attack rolls. It's ability checks.
Ah,
So not, like when you're investigating, searching, checking for traps. If you check for traps and you have guidance, you would have spotted the pit. Okay, so that only brings us back around to skeleton. That's the one that's still attacking Declan. So
Well, oh, yeah.
16 to hit.
16. Do I get a cast? Can I use the staff?
So you got two choices. You can either take the damage and use Hellish Rebuke, or use your staff and cast Shield and give yourself +5 AC.
I'm going to use this. I don't know if I can take a hit, so I'm going to do the shield. Save me +5.
Right, so knock 2 charges off, is it? And yeah, that hit. Right, this thing's just coming straight for you, this short sword. It's going to crack you in the head, and just like that, shield. And shimmering energy comes up in front of you, and the thing just bounces off.
Okay. So there's 3 of 10 charges used. Got it.
Yeah, and that lasts until the start of your next turn. Right, and that takes us down to Lazel.
Okie doke. I'm using my short sword on the one in front
Okay.
of Declan, rather than my great one.
No, that's
Really,
fair.
'cause it's got more damage.
You can actually attack twice with your short sword.
Nice. Even better then.
If you had 2 of them.
I only have one.
Yeah, so you need it in 2 hands to do two-handed fighting. But if you get another light weapon, then yes, you can attack twice.
It's
So
a
roll
melee.
hit.
It's a melee one.
Yeah.
Right, so 13 to hit.
I don't think that's going to hit. Actually, the AC is 13 exactly.
Oh, nice.
All right, so roll damage.
Damage. 9 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do this? He's only got 6 points of health.
What can I do with short sword? Can I just stab him in the heart?
He doesn't have a heart. He's a skeleton.
Right,
Just let me stab him in the chest.
just lop his head off.
Can I just chop his head off then, please?
Yes, you just do a little twirl, chop his head off, falls to the floor, and the rest of the skeleton just collapses into a pile of bones.
Fuck. So did I then.
Right, Synth. Lazel, are you moving?
What, me?
Yeah, there's nothing else hostile in this room. Are you moving or are you staying still? To be fair, you didn't really see where Synth went.
No. No, I'm just going to stay there.
Okay, Synth.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Screw it. I'm just going to attack the guy below me with my my rapier.
Okay, just roll to hit. At advantage as well. Which it looks like you're going to need. Oh, an 8 and a 7. I thought you were the one that was invisible.
I'm supposed to be.
So are you moving or are you staying still?
I'm just going to stay. Just try and block any incoming.
Right, well, it's his go next. So he's doing his multi-attack on you. Short sword, short sword. Oh my god. There was a 22 in there, but at disadvantage there's a 9. Fucking hell. This invisibility is completely killing me. Right, Declan. What are you doing?
Declan knows what's going on, so he's going this
Declan's
way.
like, I'll loot the room. He'll take care of himself.
And I see these guys fighting on something.
Before you do that, I need you to roll an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
18.
Right, Eagle, I need you to roll an opposed athletics check because you're holding the door shut to prevent the skeletons coming in.
Oh.
Well,
As you try and get into the room, right, the door kind of opens a little, but there's just a weight behind it that isn't moving.
I have no idea what's going on in there, so I'm just going to keep trying to get in there. And
Well, you can use your action for something else. You can shout in there, whatever. But this turn, Eagle is keeping the door shut because he's afraid of the skeletons on the other side. He did say he was going to hold the door closed.
No. Yeah, I know. Take it. The telekinetic shove won't work, will it?
Usually, take a look at the description. Usually they'll say target you can see.
All right, hang on. Actions bonus. Try a creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, so unless you can see him, you can't shove him.
Oh, I wasn't trying to shove him. I was trying to shove the door.
It's the same thing.
Okay. All right. I'll yell to the guys. I think the one I can never remember his name, not Colby, not Lazel. Zimph is in here. Zinfidel.
Right. Colby, what are you doing?
Loot.
Okay.
yeah.
Roll me some investigation.
Well, that could have been better. 7. Ugh, that's not going to be good.
Nah, you don't really find much. The skeletons have got short sword. The armor appears ruined. They've got short bows as well, if you want to do that. But no, you don't really find much of anything.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Well, in that case, I'm going to be moving up here somewhere. Because I think it might look like there's something
There is a door there.
On the road of torches.
Yeah, there's a door there, and you've got enough movement to open it.
Well, I'm gonna open the door just because why not?
Where's he going?
Ooh, hello there.
Yeah, so you can see that leads to a corridor which seems to connect back to the main room at the top. And there is another door on the top right-hand side. Now, if you were... Your character wouldn't know this, but Eagle tried it earlier, and it was locked.
Ow. Well, I don't know that, so I'm gonna go and check it out, because I still have the movement to make it to the door. Yes, I have 40-foot movement.
I was just double-checking. Okay, so it's locked. If you have thieves' tools, you can try and open it. Otherwise, you'd have to try and break it down.
Well, I don't have thieves' tools, but I got some pretty powerful hind legs.
Right, let me just double-check the DC on that. Yeah, so it's a strength check. Just double check. Here we go. Yeah, so it's a straight strength check if you don't have thief tools.
Yeah, so I got +2 strength, so we'll see what happens here. 10 is probably not gonna do it.
No, you turn around and you just smack it with your hooves, but the door seems pretty solid and it doesn't want to open.
Meh, maybe next round.
Skeletons, they're gone. Lazel, you've seen Colby head up north. You don't really know where, actually I say you don't know. Declan said Synth is in the other room and he's desperately trying to open the door.
I'm gonna go and help. Sarge,
Only got this large. Okay.
Yeah. Think
So-
I've got enough movement.
You. So you can get about there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Ah, crap! I should have gone and do the thing to myself.
Right, so you're just a little bit too far away to try and do anything with the door. So that's probably the end of your turn. So Synth.
Alright, okay, so I'm going to try and attack the guy again.
Right, with advantage, can you hit him?
Probably not.
That one's better. That's
can you
a
crit
crit. 18 to hit.
18's going to hit.
So, just out of curiosity, real quick, I only see myself and the dead skeletons on the map.
Everyone's moved into different rooms.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
So Sergeant Lazelle are just leaving Synth to his fate. You're trying to help him, like a
I didn't
responsible
realize.
adult.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was another door. So that's my disconnect. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's still up. He's looking bloodied as hell, but he's still up. So he's now going to try and hit you with his multi-attack that is just failing hardcore. Oh, what? A 16-19, so just a 16 hit?
16 does not.
Oof. Oh, and that was a crit, but he got a 14 with his other roll. Boo. Right, he's just swinging at air. Right, he's just like, whoa, 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 who's there? Who's there? Ow! Who's there? Stop stabbing me! Ow! Right, but he's that's just going on. Declan, do you want to have another hack at getting in, or do you want to shout to people on the other side, or?
Yeah, I'm both. I'm gonna yell to Sim. So are you asking, "Are you all right? Are you right?" And still try to get in.
Right, so give me your strength check, and we'll see if Eagle drops his thing next turn. So sorry, it's athletics to try and get through there. So you roll athletics, Eagle. You oppose it, so you roll athletics as well.
It was a 6.
That's a 14.
What, you don't want to be rolling high? Yeah, Synth is just holding that door closed, but maybe when it gets around to his turn, he might change what he's doing now he's heard that you're trying to get in. Right, so Colby, yeah, so the door's pretty solid at the moment.
Okay. So you said the guidance thing. I can do that to myself as well,
You can, and it would add to this roll, yeah.
and that's what I'm gonna do. And that is, what was it, +4? I think it is.
It's a D4,
Yeah, D4.
but it's the perfect time to use it. So strength check plus a D4.
Well, let's see. 9 plus 2 plus 3. 14.
14's not going to do it. You know, in our first campaign in Waterdeep, do you remember when you were trying to open a locked door? I think this was Glambrayus did this. He got a crowbar out to give himself advantage on it, and then he rolled a nat 1 and broke the crowbar. Anyway. So, no, that's not enough to break this door. It's quite a high DC if you can't pick the lock. Lazelle. So you've got enough movement to get to your friend Colby. Are you helping him, or are you just doing other things?
I'm going to help him.
Okay, so if you want to try and break that door, you do the equivalent of advantage, so you also roll a strength check. Now, Lazelle's got quite a bit of strength, doesn't she?
Yeah, I've got +5.
+3.
Oh, sorry, +3. The wrong bloody one. There's roll strength one, yeah?
Yeah.
12.
You're doing even worse than Colby. Just can't quite get the angle to open that door. Synth.
Okay, yes.
Right, it's your go.
Okay, since I've heard I've heard what? Because obviously, like you say, I'm contesting
So
this.
Declan, what did you shout to him through the door?
I asked, Shelly, Zip, you okay? Are you okay?
So it sounds like your friend's the one trying to get in, not the skeletons.
Okay, so I will move. So I'm still in range, so I don't get an opportunity. So I'll stop holding the door closed.
Yeah, so the door swings open with Declan on the other side of it as you move away.
So people can get in now.
Yep.
I'll assume they've taken care of the skeletons. And it's my go anyway, right?
Yeah, it's your go. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit it with my rapier.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, that one's at 18. Let's roll to see if we crit. We don't, so an 18. I'm guessing we'll hit.
Yep, roll your damage.
12 plus a d4.
Yeah. So how you want to do this?
My heart's just my sword's just gonna go straight through him.
Just gonna stab him with the pointy end.
Kind of a swing down, like in
Yeah.
straight, kind of diagonally half kind of thing.
Okay, so you do this right, spraying blood onto the free human people in the cell. Right there, they're just screaming in panic. You know, there's a monster, there's an invisible monster. Oh god, it's gonna kill us! It's gonna kill us! And I think that's probably the place to end it. So you got the cells. There is a wolf in one. Colby's trying to knock down a door, but for all intents and purposes, there's only one room you've not seen. And we'll pick it up from there, I suppose, next session.
Yay.
So if we are ending it here, give me a minute before we disappear, because I have to do certain things.
Oh, we've got to do rolls.
Well, I have to end the session first, so give me just a few minutes to put everything in. D&D end session. Getting down. Paste. Right, so
Different.
we'll go at the top of the list. So, Paladin,
Aye.
roll me a d4, please.
One.
One is Josh Gate Allier, so we'll do. I need to figure out how to put these in. Give me a minute.
Okay, one for Josuke Allier.
Trace, give me a d4, please.
That would be a 2.
Who is also Josuke Allier.
Jesus, man, that man is.
It's because you're not here to take up all the roles, Tracy.
I don't care. Less the
What-
better for me.
What are we rolling again?
Sarge.
So this is for the competition.
Oh, okay.
For the crit
So
win crit
hold
fail.
on. A second one, hold on. That one's only one entry, so that's him anyway. So give me a minute here. So we are. Basically. Paste. That one. Was that one? That one's.
Yes. Again.
Yeah, some of these was only one entry, so I'm trying to get the one entries done without rolling. So just bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
So one Josuke, two Josuke. Okay, so Sarge, roll me a D4, please.
That would be a 2.
Also, Josuke out here.
Just hoovering them up today.
Oh boy.
And I think we're on the last roll here. Hold on.
I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Drum roll.
Just go again.
Yeah, but there's only one entry, so it will be a D4, please, DM.
Ooh, D4. And that was a 1.
Crit fail.
That one, last of the one, was also Josuke out here.
Oh my god.
Just hoovering them up.
And we're
Calendar.
in here.
Right, let's have a look at the Discord calendar already.
Uh, 25th.
120.
Jesus. Guys will love you again, Eggs.
Right.
No unrolled entries, so everything has been entered. Congratulations, Josuke. I'm winning pretty much all of the rolls tonight. It's just the way the rolls go.
It's not
Yeah.
that nice because the only person doing it.
Well, no, there were a few that were doubles. So it was either. So let's have a look. First one was Josuke versus Rat Bait. Second one was Josuke versus Rat Bait. Third one was solo Josuke. One after that was solo Josuke. Then it was Josuke versus Sayako again. So yeah.
Right, so dates for the next session. So obviously JJ is running his next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the third.
I believe any Sunday is good for me, and Twitch just decided.
Yeah.
Have we frozen again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Sorry for those of you.
Right, so it can't be the 3rd, can't be the 17th. I'm assuming we're going to have a Sarge session. Sarge Kills Noobs on the 10th.
It's only if there's nothing else coming on.
10th doesn't probably work because it's Mother's Day.
So we're probably looking at the 24th then.
Yep.
Not March.
Yep.
Yeah, which is pretty much 4 weeks' time. So there you go.
Wait a minute, March 10th is Mother's Day?
In the UK, it's different in
I
different
was just
countries.
say, yeah, because we're in May. I think it's May, and it's in May for US, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a religious thing. It's just like, you know.
Yeah, so
No,
I
yeah.
think
What is,
I
so
don't
when
know
is
what we're
Father's
doing.
Day for you guys? When is Father?
Yeah, damn it, Discord. You decide now to fuck up. Sheesh.
And
From
All right.
other.
Did you guys hear anything that I was just saying? Because I had a big lockup on
Yeah, big lockup. It's the 16th of June.
There you go.
Father's Day. Okay, that's I think the same. Or June 14th, I think is Father's Day for us. But yeah, or somewhere around there. It's in June.
Right, now,
And again.
To be announced.
Now that's a huge lockup right there.
Yes, it was.
so we ought to take this opportunity to say goodbye to
The
no, definitely get rid.
the events. There we go.
Right, come on, Sarge.
Yeah.
End the session before we clock up again.
Yes, boss.
Right,
Everybody wave.
everybody wave.
Everybody wave. Even
I'm
Thanks,
one with no
guys.
cameras.
Virtual wave. Virtual wave.
Um,
Boobity boom boom.